then you can simply walk back onto the island. So. More so like material plan. Please don't listen to him. In fact, do.
I'm yet to see a face. Yet to see
your eyes are broken.
Alright, how about this? You like alcohol?
Occasions, yes.
You want a drink?
That I can provide.
At the tavern.
Exactly. I work as a bartender at the tavern, so.
There's a blessing in the curse.
Where's it? Pull this.
Come on.
There we go.
You gotta love doors.
There we go. Just gonna do a quick change of clothes into my bartending attire.
There you go. I don't mean this as an offensive thing, but are all rats like that?
Thankfully, no.
This one is just kind of special.
He's known as a ratkin.
Yeah.
He's known as a rat folk, or a ratkin. He is a beastkin that take on the features of rats.
Yes. Well, we believe some stories were rats that became man things.
In either case.
That sounds
Do you drink whiskey?
terrifying.
Or wine?
Yes. Oh, trust me, the story is even more terrifying when you realize all those rats in that story consumed all the men and dwarves in the city.
There you go.
Yeah, it's even more
What?
terrifying.
My favorite.
Yes.
Hey,
But don't
it's
you worry.
homebrewed.
Don't you worry, I'm not like those ones. They do exist. So if you
okay.
see something like me, run.
Like you, okay. Okay.
Yes. They probably will try to eat you, so run.
For another game, no. This whiskey is a lower proof. Not as strong,
Okay.
but more prominent on spicy
My kind is a
flavors
bunch of-
and sweet flavors. So,
My
Even
my
lightweights can
kind's
handle
a
this
ray of
goodies.
sunshine. And the
on the
rainbows.
house.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh. I don't know a lot about the yeah, okay. Oh.
To be fair,
Excuse me.
there are many different. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me for being on edge. It's just
Different.
yes, from where I'm from, none of this would be technically even close to reality from.
I understand. They probably come from.
There's some-
They probably come from the far realms of the material plane, from what I'm guessing, where magic is a little thinner.
I don't even think I've been over there before.
There are some planes
Look at
in
s-
which magic doesn't exist, and
Holy
look at-
smurfing smurf.
the times that
Wow.
people do visit, it's passed off as fairy tale
Looking-
myths.
It's
looking
good
sharp.
to see you.
I've gotten taller.
You indeed have. You hit a growth
This is
spurt.
it.
Fairy
What do
tales
you
come
remember
from.
before coming here? Like, were you sleeping? Were you
yeah.
fighting?
I
You look
was
great.
sleeping before all this happened.
I'm still
I-
rolling over the fact that I can actually see over the table.
Well,
Welcome to the
Hail has
world
been
of
completely
Tall.
ran down,
World of the Tall, huh? I've always
brought
actually
into
thought
ruin by a bunch of.
Well, taller.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I guess
amazing.
compared to one of the other people
was,
here.
I was only like, I think this tall prior.
Right.
I
Right,
lost
guess that's
everything and everyone I held close dear, and even my master, so I'm not in a very good mood.
So drink hard, drink plenty.
It sounds like something I went through. Goodness.
If it makes you feel any better, you can stay here. We do have inns and places to stay.
But if you do want
One
to
door
keep your feet on
closes,
the
another
ground,
opens.
Mm.
if you do want to keep your feet on the ground, there is a
Lucas,
city
I do have
or
a
a
question
town you can
for you.
find. I struggle to find it, but you can find it.
Do you
called the Red Wall.
plans with
Small
Vivaldi
town
to
on the ground.
get him,
Like,
get
actually
him
on
another
the ground.
body, or is
Still
there
magical,
just
mind you, but
is
it's
he,
on the
is he
ground.
stuck like
So you don't have to worry about falling.
Trying to figure
It's actually
something
connected
out.
to
Something
Okay.
like the sea, something like that. You can go fishing a lot if you want. Stuff
well,
like that.
if things do
Hold on.
fall short with the wine crew, just there is other options.
This was. I mean, again, what you said earlier,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been heaven if you were here, I
Let's
guess.
talk to him.
Yeah.
Huh.
Especially with what I did back in the day. And I'm leaving it at that.
Hey, Vivaldi,
me too.
spin a spell.
Oh, it's been a while. Actually, you've
I
also
mean, that goes on. If it makes you feel any better, you won't get bored.
Oh, trust me. Compared to me, you are.
Okay.
Sorry, talk what now?
Saying that. You guys are all too trusting and I don't get it.
A quieter
Were you a
location.
tyrannical overlord that waged war for years?
Hey, hon.
No.
Hmm?
So you're better than me.
You're seeing him holding Vivaldi's sword.
Yes, you're better than
Vivaldi
me.
wants to have a
Let's
chat
just
with
say
me,
that
and
it really was
a little too
um,
loud here. You're welcome to come with me if you
you
want.
know, the afterlife. I definitely wouldn't be having
It's
this
alright.
finger in my back, that's for sure.
Go on and talk to Vivaldi if he needs you.
You'd be surprised.
Okay. Hold down the fort.
I died before.
All right,
I
Vivaldi,
went to
let's go.
hell. Still missed an all.
Lucas, Vivaldi wants to chat with me, so I'm just gonna go someplace a little more quiet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you
I'll
let
be
me
back.
know.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Gotcha. Actually,
Don't
Is that like a
let the
normal
sword get
occurrence that
damaged.
people just do? I
won't.
Just die, go to hell, come back for a bit. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's more common than you think. Especially with the adventuring type. Oh fuck, I'm a generic adventurer.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Shit.
Ah,
Damn it.
I mean, yes, I guess.
I'm up.
You travel a lot?
Used to. I'm retired now. I still travel, but I don't do the adventuring.
was it just humans where you were from?
Yes,
Wow.
it was.
Trust manlings to always be all together.
I don't even think I've been to a place that only has humans. For me, it's always snow elves.
Always a mix.
The occasional weirdo every now and then, but
Yes.
Hmm.
I take it that weirdo thing was directed to me, right?
No, actually, no. I just meant like.
Oh, well, if you- no,
that's
no.
kinda bad to say. Mm-mm.
I am a weirdo. So you'd be
I just
accurate in
meant-
that statement.
I just meant in my brain, I kind of just called everybody else that wasn't a snow elf weird.
I mean, it's fair enough. It's not your normal. It's weird. No, it's not your normal. It is weird.
Still, I shouldn't be saying that. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, just trying
Really?
to get all this down.
Of course, you take your time.
Let's see, what did I do when I first got here? Oh well, I got healed when I first got here. I was attacked by yetis when before getting here. So I had to heal up before I could do anything, but I got a tour as soon as I got here, so that was fun.
It's like a tradition, right? Everyone gets a tour when they're new here.
How do they heal you from something like that?
Magic.
Yeah, magic's a thing. So like, you can do like, I don't know, I've seen people do like a light thing and it just kind of. I don't know. I'm not a healer. I actually just fight. I would normally have armor.
Potions. Got the more traditional way with a sewing kit.
That's usually how we would do it, but there's also, when it comes down to poisons, they would use leeches, and I haven't really been into the medical field that much.
Yeah.
Wasn't effective enough, but
I only know how to use a great sword and only a little bit of magic, actually. So I don't know too much.
Which I've only
Other people though can do some pretty
taught
cool
the
things.
basics. Longsword combat before everything went to hell.
Whoa, that's cool. Sorry, I want to learn more about fighting. So the fact that you can use longsword is really cool.
Hey, Lucas.
Someone say longsword,
Yeah, my
that's me.
knowledge is really only that of beginner. It wouldn't likely last me here.
you do fine. Usually when there is a fight, multiple people get involved. So you're not fighting alone. Or you're fighting others. Depending on what end you're on.
Well, exactly. A lot of people like to have
I think I
goals.
felt Amber
People
go through the
in
nexus. I'm just
here
gonna
will
go and
say,
say
"Hey,
that,
I would
okay?
like to fight you."
Alright.
We have an arena that's actually
Wanna
called
go
Aether, and
I can
people
tell.
go there and
I mean,
have their own private fights.
Something and
Anyone
talk.
from my fighting, I think the one person doesn't come from
Yeah,
magic.
I'm not too
Love to
proud
see
of. Let's just put it that way.
Me too.
I feel like I wouldn't be able to survive in 2 minutes with all this magic
I
and whatnot.
just
I wouldn't be able to
looked
survive 2
inside,
minutes
I
and
was
fight
looking
with
just for
anyone
you.
here.
Oh, don't you worry.
Makes you so special.
You should probably worry because this is Aether. Something I've learned.
They're not a fan of it. Or where they come from.
Don't freak them out like
Of course I'm
that.
gonna make
They
sure.
just
I'm
got
gonna
here.
give him a warning. I'm gonna give him a warning. Just know this. There's never a not loud day in Aether. I'm not gonna say the word
That's-
because then something will be guaranteed
Yes, the
to happen.
doors are
I've
open.
been able to broker
It's fine. It's going out.
been able to broker some deals from the other day. Well, luckily
Hey,
enough,
how's it going? We have a new person here. They just got
I'm
here.
able
We
to
have a new,
get,
we have a new person here.
And my question is, are you a man with a hat or a hat with a man?
Okay.
Yeah, your hat's huge.
I'm a man with a pretty girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
You can do better.
if
Or
you
a
think
hat
about
without a hat.
magic, if you did want to learn, this one's pretty good at it. Just
Ooh.
FYI.
The only
Can I
thing I'm
stick
good at
into the
teaching
magic
is how
circle?
not to explode.
That is also true, but you
I
still
can't
taught me
even
how to do
do
some
that,
things. Actually,
Yeah,
I
I
was
can-
taught last night how to do fire. I did a fire thing last night. Or
You did a fire thing last night?
I did a fire thing.
You did fire?
It
That's
does make
hot.
you
I even
feel
be
better.
able
It's
to
not
use
just.
Yeah.
Hi.
I did.
Anyone can use magic when they get attached to the weave, but I think you are now,
Hi.
since you're so close to it.
We'd
I
always
don't know
go
if
and
I'm
check
actually allowed in
if you
here
wanna
now.
know if
So
you
I'm
have it.
gonna offer to over here.
Sometimes it takes a bit to be attached to the weave, so if you don't know quite yet, it might not show right away.
You can still give it a try.
How would I even know?
We
You wanna
have
do the
a
test?
litmus
From
test
somewhere.
for magic. We have a litmus test.
Kind of like a little circle that you stand in,
Let's
and you
go.
can look at the different kinds of.
Come on, join the cult. Join the cult. Stand in the circle.
Okay, stop saying it like that.
Not a cult.
Nutcase.
I don't know. I've seen plenty of religious things. It's been pretty close.
I mean, I've been able to do smaller divine spells, like, and you watch Beryl conjure Sacred Flame in their palm.
Oh, yeah. Hi,
Sorry about that, by the way.
I've got some of the very basic bare bones divine spells down.
and I'm going to
In theory, even though I'm a Chaos Mage now, Disorder.
Magic caster.
Being that I'm still this means that I still have access to divine magic. Just it's more coming from my blood now than any oath I swore. In theory, I can get all that back if I retook an oath, but like.
Yeah, and I said I was gonna stay by
That'd be a
Sylvie.
simple thing.
She's
Hey,
over
I'm gonna be
there.
a
I
paladin
can't
again.
be
Give me,
over there.
like,
She's
this
doing
kind of a
something.
process. Also, I'm not the same person anymore, so
No, I can pull that
I
from
would
there.
need a different oath.
Yeah, don't need the
could
help.
go into that place. Or into one of their forts or bases.
Although that's not a terrible idea.
You wanna join the cult?
I'm not gonna go to the main area.
It's a joke, it's not an actual cult.
These are not limitations upon you. Like a fire mage can still do lightning magic or dark magic, but it's advantageous to use magic to your degree. And so a fire mage's fireball will be stronger than a water mage's fireball.
A max amount of circles
So
one
what
person
would the
can
middle
have
one
is
be?
2.
The middle one would be soul. Soul magic is the beginning, the kind of white light before it becomes filtered into the colors of the themes. Magic trickles down from soul, and so a soul mage can do all types of magic, but not as strongly. So a soul mage can do fire magic, but not as well as a fire mage. The farther down you get, the more specialized you are. So for example, soul breeds into life, breeds into nature, breeds into healing.
So it
So the
branches off
higher
like
you
a-
are, the more versatility you have. The closer you are to the edge, the more specialization you have. So, would you like to hear each of them? I can go over them very briefly and answer any questions.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Oh. 1 second. Can you repeat that?
I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. So, starting clockwise, we have life magic.
Yep, I did. Nature spirit that I'm apparently married to. Not a fae. Everyone's been calling me a fae. No, I wouldn't dare call it a fae. I mean, it does. You do look like a will-o-wisp, which is where I was confused.
Oh, I love questions.
I don't know.
It's gotta be a secret.
Apparently, I've been married to them for quite a bit. I've heard nothing. You're fine. I'm gonna go over there now.
Starting with life. Then we have nature. In nature, there is water, little water droplets. Creation, so making things, and healing. You can do
Is that a
healing
little
through many
snake?
types of magic, but healing magic is the best at it.
I
There's
was wondering
growth.
the same.
Fighters use this to get really big.
What is?
There is
What?
earth
Oh.
magic. Within that,
Nope,
there
that's a
is
rock thing.
stone, metal, and protection.
The little-
Protection is
the
also
little
very
rock
common
guy.
amongst fighters,
Okay.
those who wish to save others. There's dark magic, shadows,
sure.
illusions. Chaos. In chaos, there is corruption, disorder, and ruin. There is death magic.
I never just
There's
control.
blight. Within blight, there is rot, disease, and poison.
No, it's
Very-
rude.
Yes.
know what it's
So are you
doing.
fixing to tell me that this means that the bubonic plague was actually a magic type of deal?
I mean, it could have been.
Your realm, probably not.
This
If
magic is
wasn't
based
in your
off
realm,
of what
probably
already
not.
is.
Yes. Or what is based off of magic. Which came first is kind of...
Nobody
Conceptual.
knows.
And then let
Well,
it
someone
be
probably
revelation
knows.
if it was.
Would have been, yeah.
What?
Damn, all the
What is
world's
supposed to
tragedies
He's doing
are
a
done by a
quest.
secret cabal of mages.
And I'm not allowed to know
Oh.
what the quest is.
We have
Oh,
decay
okay.
magic,
That's fair, I guess.
and this gets into oppositionals. Decay is the opposite of growth. If opposite affinities touch or...
Oh, the hat is taking him. I knew he shouldn't have had that big a hat.
There we go. I'm alive. If opposite affinities touch or merge, there's a explosion. A very violent and painful explosion.
Yeah, they hurt.
Lightning. Primarily, most people are just concerned with when healing goes off, whether that healing is oppositional. If you are a earth mage and you're healed with fire magic, you're gonna explode. So, above decay there is fire. Within fire there is heat, arcane, and magma. Then there is light. And finally there is holy magic, which has lightning, order, and mind. Those are all the affinities. Did any of these sound particularly like they hit close to home for you?
Not exactly. The only thing that concerned me was the fact that you said that if there's a chance if someone is healed here, they can blow up. Like, are we talking how horrible would that
We're
be?
talking
Limbs
anything
explode up.
from- anything. It depends. It could be as small as just between the two of us. You might even get out of it, scot-free. It could be so bad that everyone in the surrounding area needs to be taken to the Healers Guild, as far back as those two over there. It really depends on what happens in the moment. Affinity explosions happen about.
Little guy.
Yeah.
There's a little rock guy.
That doesn't sound very
Somehow.
particularly lightning.
That is actually concerning.
It is a little concerning, but
I don't know.
there's like 40 people here doing random bullshit all day. The likelihood that two people mix that shouldn't mix is high.
What's also the
I
reason why
can't
you
touch the
ask so
rat man.
often?
What?
They can't touch the Ratman. If that blue wisp touches the Ratman with magic, boom.
It's just one of those things that if we do find out you have
Tell
some
him
kind
that
of
blew up your arm.
make sure if you are getting healed, quick, tell them what your affinity is so that they don't accidentally,
I guess the middle one might be the best likely candidate.
Affinities have been known to change slightly, especially if you've just come here getting used to things. It can take time for everything to properly align. If you'd like, we can check your affinities now, or you can wait a few days and then check. Even if you check now, if you want to change them shortly after, there's no problem in that. But once they've settled, and once you're happy with your choices, changing affinities becomes a more difficult thing.
Let's just say
So
changing your
then should
affinity
we-
requires 7 days of not being able to use magic and potentially putting you in a situation where you're not physically walking, depending on which affinity.
been there, done that.
It can
Don't
put you out
work.
for a few days.
Don't like the sound of that,
But
and I guess
that's nothing to worry about. For you, you can choose something now, and then maybe it'll turn into something else in a couple of days as you get to know everything. That's perfectly fine.
If it does make you feel any better, while you're in Aether, death is not something you need to worry about. Injury, yes. Death, no.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
be
there's
on death's
a-
doorstep, but the magic will keep you alive.
There's a super powerful
Big blizzard.
entity that's keeping us all alive, the same thing that's keeping this island floating.
Yes.
That's why the sky's kind of
We benefit
Would you
from the
recommend-
ambient magic.
I
I would
recommend
recommend
that I wait.
Do you plan to do magic in the next in the next day or so?
I feel like maybe I might want to get settled down before I try any of that, in truth.
Alright. I would say wait then. No shame in that. Take your time, get comfortable, and once you're ready, you can come back to the circle with a mage, and they can guide you. And the appropriate affinities will light up. If you happen to get fire or arcane or anything in this area, I can certainly help you, as well as others, but there are specialists for each.
I can help with light and chaos.
I can help with
Do you have chaos or disorder?
Chaos.
Ah, that's better.
Yes. Through and through, chaos.
Some people's affinities are a little easier to tell from others. You could look at her and say, probably dark magic. Some people's are a little bit harder to tell. Especially, normal looking people.
I think
Hey, what's that supposed to be?
See? I told you. I called everybody else weird. I
Alright,
told you.
attractively
Normal.
normal looking people.
And you're normal?
Sure, I can assume my vocal.
No, that's Ash.
Look at
Orange.
I can't be bothered.
No.
I know, I gotta stop doing that.
Fertilized enough.
Wait, Ash is, I thought he
I
was
just-
still... Okay, is he dead or alive? Like, I'm so confused.
What?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Just another day, Nathan.
Apparently you're dead.
Yeah, I don't know if that was you or somebody else. Is there another Ash?
Probably, I don't know. First time I'm hearing of it. I've been here for 2.5 months.
They're tiny. Hi, tiny little foot.
If I remember, there's some sort of rock golems.
I've never
Or
seen.
creatures.
Last time I
think
saw
there's
something
6
like
of them
that,
one
it
day.
stole shit from the Seeker building. And then got eaten by slimes.
that's
But there's no
different.
slimes around.
Well, it's gone.
Look at you.
It happens.
Soon I put the clothing on as soon as I change.
I think someone's getting a new drip up there.
Maybe.
Kyle drinking potion.
Kyle's polymorphic.
Just learn the spell!
You might want to close the curtains and the window.
What else is...
You know, it's probably not a good idea for him to learn this.
That's different, but it's not drastically different.
Nighttime, you can literally just do nothing.
I can't sit still for
Yeah,
very
I do know you.
long.
And then I freeze you for a little bit or something.
That will kill me.
Oh, then I'll just zap some heat away. That'll make you tired, right?
If anything, I'll spend my time going over old tomes, going over books in the library, keeping things like that, keep myself sharp for things.
No wonder you're such a know-it-all.
I'm not a know-it-all, I'm just...
I thought
try
you
to
were about
let...
to say, I'm not a know-it-all, I just know-all.
No, gods, no. I'm not a know-it-all, I try my best to know as much as I can. But my core can only retain so much information, so I try to refresh on what I can.
Any way that we can expand that?
Well, I'm kind of at my physical limits, because currently, well, I am a primordial now, so not much more I can do. Just time will tell. I'm the youngest primordial in existence right now. Well, unless another one recently came out.
Hey, we gotta find the dragon.
To the tavern.
The dragon.
Objective failed! The objective, find the dragon!
Find your dragon.
I mean... no.
Or if
actually,
you
I
need
haven't.
someone to melt ice, you can ask the fire elemental.
No, but that's not our
No,
quest. We need a dragon.
Seen me as a shark creature, so like, you can't do much work.
I'm just confused as to why he's mad.
You've seen me as many things. At least 5. He'll come out at his own pace. If only we had a human fighter force involved.
It's not like it's a permanent change or anything.
I think my fourth dimensional soundtrack just started playing an audiobook.
We know we're not.
Oh, hell yeah. I think the spirits of the fourth dimension are reading stories into my brain. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's okay. That's okay. Then you got light and holy. Or that's all.
Holy.
No.
That's lightning. Oh, little squigglies.
I guess I wasn't that far off.
Holy is
then.
in light. Or wait, no.
Lightning, order, mind,
Not being
nature,
too
order, creation, healing,
We'll go over
growth,
this later.
first,
sit down or something.
metal, stone, protection,
That's fine. I'll just, I don't know. I'll test what I can do later, I guess.
chaos,
I don't know, maybe we'll,
that one on the circle,
I don't know, do it or something.
come back in there. Disorder and
I'm just confused.
Okay.
I forget what else.
Let me
is
try.
All of them are
entails.
kind of easy to
I haven't
tell.
done this in a
with
minute.
because of
Let's see.
the shapes.
Oh.
Life, nature.
So,
Wait, no, I already fucking named all these
if
when I
someone
did that. Okay, I don't
theoretically
even have
did
to.
cause the bubonic plague, would it have been that one there?
I think so. Yes, that's disease.
That is disease.
I mean, I can let them know that you want to talk.
At the same time,
To them.
affinities can be used in opposition to themselves. For example, you could use nature magic, or healing even,
No, and then later on they can.
to cause harm. You could overheal someone and
You
give
know, so
them
if I
cancer.
get dragged away, then they know.
I gave someone cancer. That was funny.
You have a cancer
I did
beam.
that to a training dummy and it came to life. I felt so grossed out.
What?
So they.
That's a thing. What? What? Hi.
Yes.
I pushed in healing
That's
magic
not
into a
bad.
training dummy. It
You're
grew
done
eyes,
with
hands,
this.
and a mouth, and it started talking.
Oh, he wants to talk to you, but you would have to hold the sword to hear him.
Is that how the Scarecrow Man came to be?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess magic lessons is not for
I
me.
may have created life by
Also,
accident.
I only
you
have
wanna
the
You can
cancer
keep it going.
beam
He said
when I
go.
switch my spell's affinity to
What am I
healing.
gonna
Normally
do?
it's decay magic.
You have cancer beam.
I have a cancer beam. I can give
Is
someone
that
back
what
a
you guys are
cancer.
literally calling it?
I mean,
It's what it
the
does.
issue I have on my
Beam of it?
arm has been known to cause it.
Dude, should we go somewhere else then? We'll talk? Or just...
Literally.
You even have people that are purely fighters use magic from time to time in their combat, like Shadicus over
You'd be
there.
the only one to hear him.
Is that your name?
I just don't want to freak
carry it
them
like
out
this 'cause
because
I
this is
don't
You
kind
know,
of
Shadicus?
big
just because you
magic thing.
picked up an affinity does not mean you can't cast the opposite. It just means
They just
Watch
make
out,
that
easier
Peeps.
for you to cast certain magic. For example, if you
Oh, you
cast
shouldn't cast the opposite. You shouldn't.
Yeah,
If
you
have
shouldn't.
fire
Why
magic,
would
you
I?
shouldn't
We could just go
cast
after
Earth.
the
You're gonna
side.
fucking explode.
Yeah,
That happens.
No,
Should you be able to
It's
do
just
those
50-50.
for that
It's
one
just a
and
case of, are you
that
willing to
one?
risk
That
it?
one's dark. If I think that one's decay, would you be
It
able
is
to do
if you're
both of
willing to
them?
risk it.
Yep.
Yes.
Which
Well,
one?
things like this, the closer they are together, you can cast them.
Decay and dark are compatible.
yeah, as long as they're not
Dark and
complete
decay.
opposites.
Yep, you can do that.
This one was, what was it again? That one was growth.
Yep, opposite decay. Hey,
And in Earth, there's
Unique
stone,
summon for quest.
metal,
Bye.
and protection.
what's up? Yep. Protection.
Maybe
Yeah, almost
questing.
like a shield.
I don't know what quest he's doing, and it's starting to mildly worry me.
I mean,
Magical
I'm
souls,
not-
symbolic and
Does
representational.
he have to be a billion?
For example, you would
Wait,
think
you're not
water
really-
is opposite
I
fire,
think I know what his
but
quest
the
is.
concept
Don't
of
you,
fire is
If you're
light
not
and
involved,
decay.
I think it
It is the rapid
Don't
use
delay,
of
it's fine.
energy. Fire is fast, rapid, quick. It is high energy, but it doesn't last long. Whereas earth magic is longevity. It is persistence. It is something that remains.
My flower in there to give to my fiance.
Oh, I see. We've got some good fertilizer lying around we could spare, right?
Oh, they already have the
But I need-
fertilizer.
Yeah,
they just need the
I think
soil.
so, yeah. Oh,
yeah, let me go
the
grab
soil.
some.
Yeah.
There should be some in this
Join
pile
the
here.
huddle, come on.
Let me see.
I'll
Careful,
fill in
I
for
think
Toby.
something's burrowing.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Found it.
Yo, come on up.
Awesome.
We're getting soil for this bucket so we can put a flower in it.
Alright, let me open this sack up. Just set it down next to it. Use it as you will.
Help us,
Don't
Arrows.
waste all of it.
We need somebody with green thumbs to do it.
Yes, I'm not trained. I might fuck it up.
Fair enough. Well, let's have a look.
And then we need someone to help us correctly pot the flower, because I don't think you can just put it, like, bury it. How does it work?
There you go.
I don't know. I don't do flower stuff. That's for nerds.
Well, I know that- I know-
You transplant the flower. You just dig a hole.
Yeah, but
put the
they're
flower
native to
in, you
areas
gotta
that
make
have
sure
really
that the
cold
roots are
winters, so
still
their
covered in-
roots are
Transplant? You
tubular.
sure it is?
Their roots
Gotta
are
make sure the
tubular
roots are
because
down,
they're
so
native
keep
to
the
cold
roots in the
climates.
dirt and just transplant it into the, to the hole.
I didn't know you knew so much about agriculture stuff.
What I do in my spare time is none of your business.
Fair
enough. Planning.
He needs help with the agricultural stuff.
Look, I did my research in finding
so
this
too?
specific thing. I know
Okay,
nothing
fair
else.
enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Help, give them the flower. You might have to put your
Right.
brains together.
Alright, here's the flower.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Toby, help.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Does he need water at all? I don't know this type of flower.
We got that pot
Yeah, I'm not
covered.
familiar either.
Yeah, there was some water in the bottom already.
Oh, okay. Well, this case you should hold for a bit.
Now, do you have any
Yeah, looks
cool
good to me.
gems that we can use to decorate it? Give us something to like fizzazzle the thing.
What about your ball bearings?
Ball bearings? Are they specifically shiny?
Of course.
They're shiny, but I don't know if
Put-
they're exactly romantic.
Put a couple in.
Yeah, I agree with Toby there. What?
This will show the effort that all of us put in. Come on, everyone should put a thing on it.
I mean,
All I have is pocket bacon.
I'll eat that.
Hey, okay. Oh,
What the fuck?
you okay in there?
Thank you.
You actually want a pocket bacon?
Can I have some pocket bacon?
Oh man, you could have shared these.
They've got more. There's always more
Can I
pocket
have some pocket
bacon.
bacon? Sure. Anyone else want pocket bacon while I'm handing it all out?
nah,
Okay,
I'm
thank
good.
you.
I'll have some.
Alright. Alright.
Tris, what are you at? What are you adding?
I don't really keep a whole lot on me.
What do you have? Like True Love's Kiss or something? Like, put something on it. You carried it whilst it was dying and alone.
Puts a gold piece because she only has like money on her at the moment.
Bury that in there.
Hmm.
Anything else?
Well, I got one of the spare whittles that I've got. I'll, like, put in a small wooden bird that is of okay quality.
Ooh. Wow.
What do I have in my bag?
All I have is money.
Wait, that actually reminds me.
I've got.
I have something extra. After you.
Ooh.
Oh, I just have this nugget of hemp on me. I don't know if that's really romantic either.
What are you carrying that on you?
Don't ask questions.
Where's your pockets?
He puts it in cucumbers and then smokes it.
I have a
Wait,
bag
do
of
you?
holding. Definitely, I promise.
It's called.
Where?
It's called baked cucumber.
Right, like on my belt that I definitely wear. Definitely.
Okay.
All right, so.
Say so.
Asparagus. Some kind of asparagus.
Yeah, I haven't really perfected that technique yet. I've been distracted with other things.
Asparagus. That's right. That's what it was.
Anyway, you hear the other day from me?
Use paper.
Fucking nerd, you can't take them off there. Hey, read me your scriptures there.
Can I not take them off?
You feel a sticky substance on your hands.
I've been duped.
You've been
I've been
pranked.
maged.
You've been
Been pranked.
maged. I've out-maged you.
Is this what mages do?
Yes, we just throw pranks at each other. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I'm happy most of the Dowie hunters call it mundane.
Why do you think I spend most of my time playing pranks on people? When I'm allowed to be out and about.
No, your goal is to out-mage me. Out-prank me. See what you can do, Big Prim.
Alright. It'll take a few days. It'll take a few favors. But I'll bury you.
Oh, you'll bury me, huh?
No. I need to go get these glasses off.
Would you like assistance?
Joke's on him. It's my homebrew special glue.
Considering the blight magic, I wouldn't want to risk it.
How many fingers am I
Yeah,
putting
never
up?
mind. Let's not have an explosion happen.
3.
Shit. You're still good. Right.
It's blind.
I can read scriptures now, the fucking nerd.
I don't know. I mean, most creatures without blind sight have blind
Get a
sight.
little. I'm just going to be that man now, so you roll yourself. I pursue your scent friend and just imagine it lighting up.
I have no clue what that's supposed to look like, but okay.
I mean, I can sit in the middle and demonstrate for you how it's supposed to look like.
You can, or we could fuck around and find out.
Move out the way, it's better if you can picture it. Life and order will glow. Ta-da!
Understood. And... Okay.
I mean, you've heard me waffle on about affinities before. You know exactly which one each one does, correct?
Kind of. The
Well,
information
whatever
doesn't
you-
stay retained for that.
Whatever you get, I'll explain it. Rolling.
He ruined my bet.
Enough.
Like, it's like I haven't done it in decades, and yet it just came to me just so naturally.
Well, that's great.
Also, remember,
I mean, I certainly enjoy seeing your handiwork.
Yes. My glasses of blind sight. I did with glue. Now, I'll have to get those back.
With glue?
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure you can always sell them back in the Glass City.
Yeah, I probably could. Just have to mingle around. Are you seeing small blue thing?
I don't know, are you seeing a small blue thing?
It's a smurf.
I'm pretty sure that's
It's
a
a
Fae.
No, it's a smurf.
We can always ask them.
Hello, little creature. Are you a smurf?
I think they're gone.
All I know is I heard something sniff across to my feet, and I don't know how to feel. I think I should be charging them.
I don't think anyone would want to sniff those. I mean, can you even call those
Smurf.
feet? Hmm?
I mean, it's metal in the loose shape of feet. So you tell me. The Smurf popped off. No, it's a Smurf. Because we all know
Well,
those
then-
just...
I thought
Those tiny
Smurfs are
gnomes.
blue skin, not blue robe.
Oh, that's blue skin. It's a naked
Oh,
Smurf.
the robe.
No, it's a naked Smurf.
You sure?
Yes. As we all
With
know,
your bad
Smurfs
eye?
are gnomes. Gnomes are Smurfs. Or Smurfs are
No,
gnomes.
they're not. That's actually kind of bigoted of you.
No, it did. So you know how goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears are goblinoids?
Mm-hmm.
Smurfs, gnomes, and rock gnomes are gnomenoids.
I don't even think that's a thing.
Yes, they're gnomes.
I'm pretty
Smurfs are gnomes.
certain gnomes are just fae.
No. Because then they live in the Feywild, which doesn't exist. And they exist.
Well, you know fae... well, no, you don't believe that. Hi, Puppet.
Oh, yes,
Hello
hello.
there, how's it going?
Yes, Smurfs
I'm hanging
don't...
in
no,
there.
Fey don't exist.
They do exist. You just can't
No, you're
see
crazy.
them. You're literally crazy and you admitted to it.
Yes, I'm crazy. Hi,
Hello
how's your
again.
quest going? Good. Nope.
I think you just owe...
Property damage.
And this is why you need an Aether guard.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna use control magic to mend the thing. That's a fucking 9.
I think I need something a bit stronger than this today.
Buckthorn, I got a glass in my nose.
How strong? Because there's this one alcohol that me and Julian made that was called the Abomination, where we mixed every alcohol we could together.
What?
I'll take it.
And it's just gone again.
Give me a synthetic nosebleed, you. Ah.
Would you like me to cure that with you?
I know what happened. I know what fucking happened.
You can't have it. You can
Yes, still
use
need it.
it. Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
What are you gonna,
I
what are you
yes.
gonna use it for?
Huh? None of your business.
What are you gonna? Okay, fair enough.
Well, it is their
Like, over
business,
here.
so...
And I'm gonna freeze, like a big mountain, and I'm gonna slide down it in the wheelchair.
gonna break my wheelchair if I let him use it?
100%.
It's probably gonna break it's probably gonna break your wheelchair. How about you can get the wheelchair when they're completely healed? Maybe. Up to them.
Well, I did have a voice in my head telling you to push you downstairs in the wheelchair. So...
Was it Asmodeus? Because he almost did that earlier over there.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Zeke, but then we killed Zeke, so you're welcome?
Zeke bullies
Yeah,
people.
Of course he does. Anyway, he's dead now, so that's cool.
Hey.
Yeah. You
As
okay?
the mages say,
Like-
Poggerino.
Yeah, I've got, my epic quest is complete.
Poggers?
Are you gonna cash that quest in now or later?
What are your other
Right now. I need Vito. Quest.
Hi.
Yes. Reveal yourself.
I've got a quest for you.
Oh, okay.
Could you imagine?
Teach him whatever happens, like...
Understandable. Actually, we could put a clause
Honestly,
for you if you want, just for the thing of like, not so much for the the summoning contract thing, but more so for a contract. If you die, your soul can go to him, and then you can be brought back as an undead if you wish for it.
Depends what kind.
Of course, we can write that in the clause too.
I got both these voices in my head.
Honestly, I don't... the whole... My stance on death, that wasn't a thing Ixel had to deal with. I think the
I have to
intermeeting years kind of just changed my perspective on the whole matter.
They're going off about how I didn't know
Fair?
that.
Yeah, fair enough. I never, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll consider a contract, because I never wrote one, or signed one.
Let me guess, Vivali, you still...
Oh, believe me, I have helped write so many of these things. Like, you can we can easily just take some time, or like later today if you wanted to write something up, and then obviously it's a signed contract. It's not just I write it up and bang, you're screwed. It's like no, you have you have to read it, understand it, sign it, so on and so forth. It's a whole fucking thing. So don't worry about it.
No, it's okay.
Of course. Oh yeah. Always like putting little ideas in people's heads to get them thinking. Hi. You can come join the conversation as well
We
as
can
you.
make the circle bigger.
Yes, I should probably go. I should probably go make sure that Amber and their rat folk friend aren't like burning down half of Aether. I'll be back.
Oh, is that is that the smoke I'm smelling? Oh, okay. Actually, no, wait. I can smell the smoke from here. It's in the tavern. Look, it's half smoking.
I imagine having the two voices.
They're venting it again.
Look, it's
Fine.
fine. Amber's not in danger. I specifically protection from evil, good protection against elementals too, so they're fine.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and also the thing is that
No
tavern
offense.
is fireproof.
Well, I mean, yes.
Yeah.
but
Anyway,
I'm
go
just saying,
rescue him if they need it.
I have to actually
I can see her from here.
Are also for the buildings last time.
concentrate to hear my.
Oh yeah,
parents'
that's true.
voices, So,
And although to be fair, just in case, I put fire protection on that
they can't just
tavern
start
because
me out of nowhere. So
yeah, alcohol.
I can
and
only
me,
imagine if
you know,
they
some
were
chuckle fuck's
able
gonna
to talk to me
spill
anytime
something
while
on
I'm in
me,
the middle of
and I'm not gonna be, and I'm not gonna. And it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, whoops. It's like, well,
enough I got an earful about
whoops a daisy, Your Honor.
certain things.
I swear it was an accident.
Look, it's not my fault that he got drunk and he spilt the entire fucking keg on me. You wanted to see if he could drink the whole thing.
Oh my god.
Well, I
That sounds like a way.
I didn't-
situation
Because
with
at that point, like,
dad, they're viewed on my
how
dad.
much of it are you gonna taste?
But I have to
Yeah, well,
And
at least.
enjoy the
focus
feeling
next
either,
week
because you can just go.
my death magic.
Yeah, if it's dumped on me, at least it's not being wasted, since that's me technically kind of enjoying it a bit, but not the way that I want to. Because I know it might be strange, elementals do consume things, and it's more so of an internal consumption, because it's
Yeah,
like,
my parents
how do you
are
say?
definitely
Because you know, you add logs to a fire to let it all burn from the inside. You stick the log in the fire. You don't just let the you don't just let the log sit on the outside and let the log catch fire. It's like no. a consumable subject go into fire for it to consume. So I need to consume in order to regain mana. We were just joking that, you know, like, since you see the... Yeah. Well, long story short, you see how the tavern's smoking? We were joking that it's like, oh, the tavern's on fire again. And it's like, no, wait, the tavern's actually been warded against fire because, you know, people have spilt enough alcohol on me to be like, Your Honor, I plead whoopsie daisy, he spilt an entire keg on me.
I haven't the entire all of Aether just repairs itself. People have been thrown through the window. Red got thrown through the tavern window.
Yeah, but that's still useful.
Where I decided
So, payments need to be made afterwards.
I'm actually curious, what happened if you just like draped someone's unconscious body in the window? Would it reform around them and then trap them?
I mean, do you think it would stay broken until they're removed?
I just haven't found it yet.
Maybe.
There is a consciousness to this place.
We're gonna need a bunch of corpses to put onto the, you know, spaces.
Well, then they're not
I feel like in either case,
corpses can't consent, so
I would be sent back to the Nexus for property damage again. Like 4 times.
That's also why I decided to, and that's why I decided to extra be careful to write some fire protection runes on the fucking tavern. So you know.
You remember when it was Seamus made?
I'd rather be in the good books rather than in the shit books.
And everything exploded? Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
Wonder who did that?
I wonder who could have done that. Yeah.
I was just here to ask if you wanted to teleport my wheelchair here so that you
It was who, what?
Teleport the thing here?
I have never been more hurt.
Don't worry, I see the better teleporter mages here. It's okay, I got you.
I don't know what you want from me. My thought process was right over
I'm standing right here. I'm sitting right here.
Like realm alcohol.
Yeah, but you're on the thing and you just leave and you just go. What else to find them?
It's water dad. What, are you hurt too, Rift?
Shit.
You okay?
No,
I mean,
my
if he's
booty's
not,
hurt.
he's such a bad mage.
I would imagine it probably is.
Yes, will you have my wheelchair here so I can let Eugene mess with it?
18.
Because it'd be
Do you
funny.
pay the price of the mage?
Yeah, what's that?
Here you go, Sylvie.
Oh, really? In front of everyone? Oh, they already got it. Just kidding.
I'm just comfy.
I'm killing him. I'm killing that. I'm killing that dad. I'm orphaning half of Aether.
Oh no.
I mean, it is a problem when you can say that. I only mean killing a one person.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused.
You know what? Isn't there like a guild here that, like, if you were to dismantle the guild, that would leave like half of Aether without a job?
Several bottles of
Which one?
Oh wait, add
had an effect on you.
a character. It's not called Hysteria.
This one, that one, probably that one.
If you dismantled the Mages Guild, there would be no policing everyone's mage actions. That would just be forced.
You assume there is that much policing in the first place.
There is. There's a good amount of restrictions on the mages here.
I'm going to try.
I'm not mending your butt crack right now, am I?
There's a few things I need to get done today.
That's not the local. That's, from what I understand, that's like Archmage level shit. That's like everywhere in the Nexus.
Hi there, mommy. It was
Yeah,
Thank you. I'll
but
let
a
you
lot
know
of the
if I'm
smaller
ready.
stuff comes down to Califax and the Mages Guild. And the fact that people can do stuff through the Mages Guild, so they don't need to, you know... I can learn through the Mages Guild, so I don't need to learn by dangerously experimenting on everyone.
that I normally have.
And there's always the Mages College.
Mages College is... For right now, it's actually closed. It's been closed for 8 months. It's locked down.
Yeah, shit.
You can't go there. Yeah. I got out right before that
Well,
happened.
do you want
so-
to go there anyway? Because you have the hero and you have an archmage. So,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we do.
I'm flattered, Amber,
Archmages
but you are married.
are cringe.
I mean,
Don't let them hear you say that.
what even is now?
They'd agree.
Drunk. Is it that? Is it you guys?
No one hates the Archmages more than the Archmages.
Specializations of magic. I'm pretty sure they will be your best bet.
Yes, I
But that's the
actively.
whole point of being taught, that you get the basics, and from there you go on your own way to figure out, okay, how can I make it
Let
better?
me say this. Aside from occasionally taking one or two proteges, no Archmage has taught as openly as Califax is right now for thousands of years. What Califax is doing, teaching so many people,
That's how gone you
so
were.
beyond
It was like
bizarre. It's
everything
the
was
only fucking
backwards.
reason I came here.
Because you kept saying, follow me, and she was like, why is they telling me to stay?
I do.
That's true. I did have to grab your wrist and drag you out of the tavern to sort the matter.
Anyway, welcome back to the land of the
That
living.
sounds familiar, actually. I'm a little bit worried.
Archmages are fucking cringe. You should never listen to them except for when they're answering.
Anyway, welcome back to the land of the waking. So,
Yes.
ta-da.
Welcome to the land of not drunk.
Just to
I've got-
clarify,
No, I never got to know Califax before his de-aging.
your time for your medical pickup. Are you still okay for that?
Let me see what the figures are doing. Glad you're feeling better. We don't have to go through
From what I heard from Aquila, it was basically,
I'm just not about
well, not their words, my words. It was a coin flip of if you had, yes, let me explain to you the intricacies of magic, or, oh, who are you? Where is my things?
You do, see it.
That's what you say.
Boy, boy.
If I still get it before it closes,
We
then
twist.
from what I remember what I've been told, it's
Gotcha.
I probably leave at like 4.
Magic is cringe. Mages are assholes. Archmages suck dick.
So I should
I don't know about
stop
all
learning
that, but
magic.
there is like
Got it.
there's plainer wine in there. Don't be careful with that, because you will just taste color and wake up in an alternate reality.
What's it called?
Sounds like normal wine. Plainer wine. From which
Well,
plane?
there was angelic, demonic, fey.
Ah.
I think there's some draconic shit in there. Someone just drank all of it at once, and yeah, they lived in a parallel universe for about 10 minutes before they sobered up.
I'll save that for the end of the day.
What is with people mixing their alcohols?
Mixed drinks
I mean,
are fine.
it's
drink.
Yeah.
Yes, but like, if you just do it willy-nilly, your mother gonna have a shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Braille, just as a heads up, the apocalypse doesn't have any conflicting elements inside of it. I heard angelic and demonic, and I'm like, that's usually holy and chaos. If we try to put two of those in the same bottle, the bottle would explode. So, just wanted to make sure if you're telling people about the apocalypse that people don't get worried that I'm gonna be letting them drink something that could potentially kill them. And it wouldn't be the alcohol that time.
You might
it would.
If you want to combine angelic and demonic drinks, you could probably do so with the help of a Nephilim.
Creme?
Oh yeah, first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do it, it's possible. They're living proof of that, so...
Okay, so what?
More so, I just didn't want to have the affinities clash. That's all in a drink.
So what I'm hearing from you
I mean,
is-
I'd be willing to try
Yeah,
it.
no, you're good.
I know you would, because you have a fucking high constitution, and
What
you're
I'm
a fun
hearing
challenge to get drunk.
is we need to crossbreed mortal grapes with angelic grapes
I
and demonic
didn't even
grapes. so we
drink it,
can
and I
make
learned
fairy
things I
grapes.
wasn't terribly keen to
Okay,
learn.
so you're not wrong, and the process of making a Nephilim through breeding Asmar and Tiefling is actually possible, and
So-
rarely done because, mortal breeding for experimentation is...
Are you just to clarify the order?
called-
It is
It's
highly unethical.
Won't that
It's
be
called
more if you
eugenics.
have a half mortal and half mortal? You get
right?
full
From
mortal with
this-
some demon
from the
and
tavern?
angel.
Like, I'm pretty sure it was the
You see,
the
there's-
Dwarven Falls that you were at.
You know
correct?
Pundit Square?
Yes. Basically, I've been wanting to try your stronger stuff. So.
I have basic understanding of things. That's the.
Have you not had the apocalypse yet?
So ask Marty.
Yes, and it knocked me on my
Assuming
ass.
Half and half, purely half. And
Okay,
half.
good.
And then
Now,
there's 4 possible
the
outcomes.
Dwarven Falls, I'm pretty sure,
Either
is like
they get both mortal size.
2 steps down. So you can
The
probably
tiefling
enjoy
game,
that
human and
like
the Asmar game.
casually. It would be like one of those things that you can drink and like over time that you'll be able to like.
The Asmark is the evil and the tiefling is demon, and so presumably
It's a good drink. It's a good drink to sip because it will get you drunk, but obviously you don't just like take a shot.
This is a 2-generational eugenics breeding.
Would you want to try some just to see how you like the taste?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I know we have that shit on tap.
But they are the mortal class that they can to like think for themselves and not be just stuck with their whatever thought processes.
Right, they don't spawn.
What's that noise? I thought I heard something.
Nah, I know exactly what it is. It's the little rock sprite that Nox uses.
Amethyst? The small purple thing?
Maybe it's Sapphire, the blue one. I saw him crawling on the ground. You go.
Wait, he has
So,
more than one of
this-
those things?
Yeah, he's got a fucking army. But this is Dwarven Falls. This is what even puts dwarves out. So I have a feeling this will probably be up there for the constitution that you're after. Angelic wine's the only thing above that, and then we mixed everything else to make the apocalypse. So this is hearty stuff.
I don't want to.
But I can guarantee it does taste good.
Cheese.
Well, now I'm curious about
Huh?
food.
Cheese? All right.
All right, cheese.
Well, it explained to me what you said in context of what I assumed you meant it as.
Would you like a
I don't
drink?
even know what I said. Grit?
Wait.
Grabs like the barrel.
Let me put it to you like this, Amber. You call.
Oh.
Here,
You called
if
me
you're
something?
look, if not,
Oh, nice.
here, hold on, Grant. What kind of cheese do you want? Grant, get down here.
Grit?
That's fair. I think the rat takes precedence.
Do you have a preference of cheese? Sharp, old, cheddar? Okay.
I think he wants cheese.
Behind you.
Okay.
Open mind. How did you do that?
Cheese Lord isn't here.
There's someone out there made out of
Here.
cheese. They have a natural enemy.
Puts a
just
couple
gonna
of
back up a little
coins
bit.
on the bar. I apologize.
Thank you.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's fine.
Fuck, when did I get in here?
He just ate an entire wheel of cheddar. It's fine.
Brief
Fill it up.
Fill it out.
No,
I have dark acidity. I just don't care.
I was trying to black out again.
Things up to you, okay?
I'm a disorder made, so
When did I get in here?
dark you want.
I wanted to give you a
good.
gift, and then I gave you the gift, and you forgot everything. So it wasn't right.
to try something, but we need.
Are you rolling?
I'll either let you roll or I can roll, whichever.
All right. I'm pretty sure with this one it was a flat roll. So
It's in here.
if it's 1 to 5, super strong and still knocks you out. 5 and above, it's 5 to 10. It's
Oh yeah, it's on your
it'll get you pleasantly drunk with the one glass. 10 and higher, you can take it and you can enjoy it at your leisure, but it will still inevitably get you drunk after after 5 glasses. That's unfair?
I'm just remembering
She's got alcohol
drinking
resistance, so that
contest that
sounds about
happened during
right.
that festival.
You got a
sobered
17.
so many people that day.
You're high resistance to
You really
alcohol.
did. I read about you doing
you
that
can
too.
enjoy it. You will feel the slightest buzz as you drink the one glass. But you can tell why this is something that can put even dwarves down.
God, the ghost of the fourth dimension. I really should chill out
That
for the
is
premium
good.
fourth dimensional goes because I
Right?
keep getting
Now,
whispered
if you
about
want,
podcasts.
We can, I can up your, because you used to go with the Fame Moonshine for the orders that you were getting. We can get you this instead.
I have no
if
idea.
you
Never
prefer,
heard that word
as
before in
it's a
my
bit
life.
stronger
They
than
just keep
the,
saying it
than the
over
Fame
into my
Moonshine.
head over and over, and I don't know what it is.
Yes, I would take this.
Perfect.
Oh,
I
the
got the
jungle.
recipe, and I do. Gotcha. Well, in any case, I can guarantee you the delivery will get there without a problem. And
Okay, what's
I'll
up?
make sure I'll do what I can to make sure that the tab is as reasonable as possible. Because and
Yeah,
also
I'm just,
if you
I
bring
just
back the
experienced
barrel,
some psychic
then that
backlash over
will-
the
you'll even get a
what I
refund.
just said.
There's a tiny hidden
Honestly, this
system.
makes sense. You know, my alcohol
Yeah, I saw that
resistance was
too.
always made to be.
Wasn't that the person who came to the thing? Says issues.
Kind of makes sense.
Say anything less?
Yeah. And so now you can have something
They're not
that you
smaller
can
than I
enjoy.
remember.
Although I'd recommend Riff not having any. It'll put his ass on the fucking ground.
Will it now? In which
Well, I
case, on
mean-
an unrelated note, I need a whole ass bottle.
I mean, that makes sense. He's pretty thin, you know. Not to
Yeah,
you know, downplay him or anything, but you know,
Yeah, no, it's fine. But I need a whole
he doesn't
bottle.
come off as someone that can hold its liquor.
Honestly, my alcohol tolerance has been really hit or miss.
The whole bottle of what we've been talking about.
I either
That
shrug off a
falls.
bottle like it's nothing, or I take a sip and I'm
Well,
down.
yes.
How you doing? How you
Thanks
doing
for
there, Amber?
the drink, Julian. I'll definitely look forward to getting more of that.
Not a problem.
You doing all right?
And here you go, a bottle of the Dwarven Falls.
I just
You-
thank
you just-
now,
you went somewhere
excuse
else
me,
there for a
I have
second.
I have a friend to go give this to.
Yeah, I was thinking.
There's the big.
Okay, as long as you're doing all right, if you have a problem, I'm here to help.
Oh, hi, she, you,
I mean,
Frank.
I'm not threatening you.
Oh.
Oh.
Too funny.
My wheelchair.
Thank you, hon.
So, Eugene, you know what? Can we get Amber something that's?
Can
we get Amber like a light drink? I want to stress a light drink, something very just light and just something that just kind of get a burn going in your chest.
No.
No, I don't.
No. Here. Give me a second. Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And for you, I know this will help you a lot because I know you have fire affinity, and as you drink it, it acts as the teeniest of mana potions.
That's actually really nice.
Yep, it's a fire elemental specialty. It's been going all right, She. I can see you are in a tiny predicament. And yes, I did. And yes, I said that with a pun.
You did
That's
just
the
say
kind of
that.
thing I
didn't you?
drink that's.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm part of the dad's guild. I need to do at least one pun a day. It is actually mandatory.
Yes.
Oh.
And that is no small task.
Imagine being a parent. Wait, I mean, you can actually. You specifically can.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Three of them.
I mean, I adopted about 1,000 kids. I think I clarify.
Wait, you've adopted 1,000?
fair enough. Well,
Yes. I'm up to 1,000 kids.
understandable.
And you're obviously
Obviously you're
behind the
welcome here
back
and happy to socialize. I know I can't provide you any drinks or food, but well, I can provide mana potions if you
To
need
be
it,
honest, I'm
because I know that
I'm
you
just
do use those.
continuously impressed by like most people's capacity to do reproduction to like a biological function. That's actually very impressive to me.
Take it easy.
Heal by killing
so
the
that-
devil.
If
You want to sit in the
Yeah.
chair while you get wheeled to the arena to fight?
No, I don't. I'm done with the chair now.
Wow, just that, huh? That's all you want to do?
Why is our tiny
Yeah.
person?
It's not fun if I don't get to push other people downstairs.
Alright, 1 second.
I scraped my knee.
Please don't do that to me. Anyways. I'm just not.
Carrot, could you send a letter for me?
Hello.
Can you send it beyond Aether?
Why do you have like the wheels like it's some kind of drifting thing?
You should just get
Who
it
gave
there.
you such a drift out
Upgrade.
Is it did
Something
Carrot
similar to
did
camber.
Carrot make
It's
this?
weird.
Ultra raid.
Okay.
Wheelchair.
What are we talking about?
Look at the camber on those wheels.
This is totally
Oh,
working
God.
exactly
And
how I
what kind
wanted
of-
it to.
What kind of suspensions you got on that? Because this is a cobbled road.
Alright, we're going. Anyways, goodbye.
Just wait.
That's
those
solid
wheels are
stone.
on that corner. Just wait for it. It's coming. Deja vu.
We need to pimp the shit out of that.
He was, but
Are you hallucinating? You really should get checked out. Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Follow my finger.
No, let's not feed the wheelchair to
I
Mishka.
can't see. I have a big hat.
We could get a hot rod.
You can lift the hat.
It's time to fight.
Oh, if you can't.
Yes, you can.
What's happening?
Do you know what day it is?
Is it today or yesterday was? But yesterday was earlier today. But that was 3 days ago.
What hallucinating? It's just.
Yeah, no, he's a lost cause.
Okay, follow my finger. Oh, the finger.
Why am I following your finger for?
Gotcha.
I'm confused. Nope, I'm just confused. I'm confused, but I feel like the upper person's just going to. There we go.
Can I just
splash?
No, not my book.
It's just water in it. It's not a
Get
Raged.
Yes.
lean over there?
Man, I'm so glad I have a completely different outfit on my person.
Don't do that then.
Oh, okay. All right. I need to talk to She. Apparently, come on, She.
Get my glasses back.
Go over here.
I'll get them back.
What's up, She? What's happening?
Okay, I'm switching over to Lynn.
My Thank you for the warning. In that case... I could do this with paper, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna go make a temporary tattoo out of my tongue.
By God, I was muted the entire time. Thank you, Unspelled. Shoot, I answered all the other one's messages. Tammy, I'm cool. I've watched VR for like multiple years. I've only gotten into it just a few months ago. My previous character was a public avatar in VRChat. His name was Rune. The Discord, if you do exclamation point Discord in the chat, you'll get a link. Yes, sorry for not answering you. Thank you so much, Spelled. I forgot to switch my mic back on after switching to the singing screen. Thank you. But anyway, thank you Unspelled for following. And same to you, Tammy. Thank you both for following so much. I hope you enjoy the show.
Trying to give me
Thanks once again for not making this an entire wipe again. Thank you very much.
The scroll next one is a scroll of small portal connected to portals. So I'll just drink it and then it'll just go right out.
One more thing, Rift.
Okay.
Nox would like to introduce you to someone at some point in the day, perhaps soon.
I don't know if I'm looking for any more partners right now, but I suppose I could be introduced to someone.
No.
Nox would be offended at that remark. Do not spoil the surprise just yet.
Right, she?
He will find out. Goodbye.
The fade out. Goodbye. Is pretty good. That was a pretty good touch.
Lynn, dear, where are you?
The Dominion building.
I promise that if I saw,
Time for a quick mood shift. Enough of the haha. Alright then, are you ready to start your day?
Slid. Oh no.
Oh no. Watch your step.
Oh, hi, cereal. I forgot I had cereal.
Well, are you ready to start your day? Alright then. My friend is around, so I'd wish to introduce him to you. His name is Rift, a colleague of mine. Yes, that is him over there. After this introduction, we'll sit down and we'll have that talk you wanted yesterday. Would you like to try introducing yourself? Get you better at your speaking.
I'm unsure.
It's completely fine. I'll help you.
We need more necromancers.
We have enough necromancers. There's like
Where
6
are the
of you.
necromancers?
You got your friend.
What?
That's right there.
Good evening, Riff.
Good evening.
Where are the necromancers when I need them?
So I overheard the joke. Not that funny.
Yeah, it was a pretty
earlier
funny
today.
joke.
Yeah,
Everyone
and
else
she
laughed.
wasn't there when that happened. No.
Alright,
The,
fine.
the only healers there that day was me.
But yes, this is Lynn.
Oh, yeah.
She's only been around for 2 days.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Lynn. My name is Rift.
So.
Welcome.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Hello.
Maybe.
We need necromancers. Where are they?
And why?
Alternatively, we need to stock up on maybe
Why
some
what?
potions and stuff.
Why
that
introduce you?
help with those affinities.
Yes.
Just to
Oh.
be sure. In
Typically, you do
addition to
things for a
healers, of
purpose.
course.
Well, I thought I'd introduce my daughter to my
Here's the
friend.
thing. I have potions for undead people.
What?
Now you see why the joke was bad?
However, it's kind
Have
of
you
hard
found
to
the
do that
consequences
when
of your
you're
actions?
split and it just seeps out through the wound.
My actions.
You made the joke.
Oh no, I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing that you got laid.
Holy shit, they just hit it with a Superman punch!
Rift! Be nice!
Holy fuck!
Well, you see, after having 2 near-death experiences in less than the span of a week, I figured I need to do something with my life.
Hold up.
Rift, you have no point of judgment here.
Not.
Did you have?
Nice to meet you.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
As
Let me
she
speak
is
to your father
trying to
briefly.
say, she's not human whatsoever. Or
It feels like porcelain.
I didn't figure. I'm guessing this is an extension of what you did with she.
This is different, actually.
Oh, your jeans being thrown around.
I managed to find something old, so to speak, and bring it back to the surface. As you remember, I dabble in old magic a bit.
Okay. Just so I understand. Are they undead?
No. They are a construct.
Are they a construct?
Yes.
Okay, they're a construct.
She is Lynn.
Do they have a soul?
No. No, they do not.
Okay. Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yes, I have gained
You
a bond
are
with this one.
you increasingly dabble closer and closer to the kind of shit that's gonna get the college after you. And that's me saying that. I get weekly visits from Seamus.
Well, orders are
Just-
orders, I suppose.
You can do you. And if you want to create constructs as a way of, presuming children because you know you're never going to get laid, that's perfectly fine.
Rift. Jesus.
But just take care of yourself and don't walk too close to that line.
I won't.
I think what he means is please be
Alright.
careful.
Yes. Now, I
I'll say
laugh on the
please.
inside because I don't know where the line exactly might be depending on what I'm making next.
No,
so.
I'm sure you do. Just
That line is creating artificial life. That's when stuff starts to get a little. That's when people start looking.
Well, assuming that
I don't know
the
if
reason it was
this
buried
could
in
be
the first
considered
place.
because it lacks a soul.
I believe you read about it once or twice in one of the older books. Awaken Construct, an old magic spell. It's been lost for a little while.
Awakening a construct is, yeah.
Now,
Does that give it a soul, though? That's the big question, because that's, life
No.
is soul.
we learned
From what
how
I
a soul is made during the bar meeting with Califax and the other archmages. We know how that happens. In which I'll explain it to you at a later date, sometime today. But yes, I managed
Are
to...
you planning on making an artificial soul? Or did you make a soul?
Neither. I plan on explaining. They asked what a soul was. And I plan to sit down with them later and elaborate. But yes, I managed to recreate the spell. Not find the old one. A loophole, if you would. Something new.
Yeah. Well, I can't have you outdo me in any way, shape, or form, so I guess we have to have a kid.
Maybe not.
You push your face.
You did deserve that.
Jesus. I'm leaving. I'm going.
No, that got a chuckle out of me. Alright.
Oh god, that was in poor taste. We'll talk to them.
Yes, I just wish to introduce you to her. I want her to know at least some of my friends.
Yeah. It's wonderful to meet you, Lynn. If you spend more time around Aether, I'm sure that we'll get to know each other.
Also, this is a warning to you. Do not portal her anywhere.
Not going
it will
to.
not end badly. It will end badly.
Portal?
Yes.
Protection magics?
Lynn, if you would.
She's holding a mask in her hand.
No extra dimensional spaces. She's a bag of holding.
I see. Okay. Portaling does not necessarily involve extra dimensional spaces.
I'd rather not ride a line somewhere. As funny as it sounds coming from me now.
I will
from you.
attempt to avoid it. I will try to avoid it.
Thank you. Well, anyway, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah, you be well. I need to go repair that.
Now I believe Chisira was also here. I'd like to also introduce you to her.
Where's it gonna come from? Oh no.
Quick question. Do you need me to get rid of the one person's messages in your chat? Because I had to fight, thing of notes, people asking about Discord.
No. I didn't have my mic on the entire time for OBS, so...
No, the green person. The person
I know.
in the green.
They haven't openly tried to
They're saying what's your
advertise.
guitar and then...
They haven't openly tried to advertise anything.
Okay. I'm still new to modding, so I didn't know. I thought
Just
I'd
keep an
ask.
eye on it. If they do anything like self-advertise, then that's a different story. But they know better. They're hearing me. Yes, just should be somewhere here still. But yes, I'm gonna have to prep for that barbecue eventually. That's happening soon. I have intricate taste, so I don't know if the others will particularly enjoy what I like, but it's a learning curve for sure. Perhaps she's still in the bar.
I'll pay individually.
I know you will.
Ah, perfect. Timing.
Keep racking it up.
Triss.
I'm kidding, that was in copper. Don't worry, I'm not gonna copper.
I hope your day's been well so far. I believe you're whispering.
Seen a. Oh. So, have you seen like a small black dog with horns calling themselves Death Dog?
is this thing? The crystals explode. In case you haven't
Dogs
heard.
No, I don't believe I've seen it.
If you
so
see a Death
far.
Dog and they give you crystals, don't take it. It explodes.
I see. Well, I would hope
Shit.
to.
I had a new spell.
Maybe
on
later
the
today,
people
then.
thing. Yeah, dude. I'll go keep looking.
Well, that is concerning.
Cross-dimensional knock on my door.
Well, let's take a walk in the park so we can have this talk.
This.
I don't usually come and sit here, but this is a nice place to have a talk like this, I suppose. So, let us make sure everything is right off from the beginning. What was your question, Lynn? About the soul?
Was just about soul magic and taking them.
I see. Soul magic is... It is described as being the soul of magic, hence its name. It is where it all comes from at some point or another. If you looked at the magic circle, it is in the middle of all of the affinities. They all originate from soul magic. While soul magic does not mean controlling souls or control over souls, it is the soul of magic itself. I already said that. Yes, like me, a soul mage, I can refine my affinity of soul to a finer point and use all the affinities. Not all at the same time, but I can use all of the affinities without any backlash to myself. Soul magic is connected to conduits, what organic casters like myself have. These conduits are what allow us to cast in the first place. And they also guard our actual souls. If we did not have these barriers, these conduits, we would be brought back into the weave and destroyed almost instantaneously. But because of these conduits, these barriers of soul magic, we are able to withstand and stay. In soul magic specifically, since soul magic, those who have soul magic can manipulate these barriers, casting spells like a high-level soul rend, pulling away these conduits so that the soul may disapparate into the weave. And usually, when it comes to taking souls, acts of high-level patrons, whether demonic, angelic, whatever it may be, when someone signs a contract and they sign away their soul, it makes a connection past the conduits, so that when the time comes, and if the person were to, let, per se, die, and their soul is released from the body, it won't go back to the weave, but instead follow that strand back to whoever made the contract with them, if it is that sort of contract. Prime examples of this are the wine crew, or Asmodeus and his staff. He has a lot of them under blood contracts. Hence why I don't want you going anywhere near that place. That's answered that question. Do you have any more about the souls? I see.
None that I can think of.
Well, I will say one more so you have this information. You do not have a soul, but that is not exactly a bad thing. By no means is it a bad thing. Souls are created over the 9 months when a female is impregnated, the embryo growing inside the womb. Over the course of those 9 months, that creature's soul is slowly formed, taking in aspects of the magic in their surroundings. And once they are born, that soul is fully formed. And that's how a soul is made. When life begins and its first initial gestation process is concluded, that's how a soul is made. You do not have a soul, for you were not made that way. So if anyone ever tries to say you being something soulless is wrong, don't listen to them. You are perfect the way you are. Well, not perfect as you know, but you are important to me. You are the closest thing I have to a daughter, after all. So I wish to take care of you as best as I can. I hope I could help you learn with these conversations. Do not ever feel hesitant to ask anything like this. I will always help you learn, my dear. But yes, that is all I know about souls and soul magic. I could explain the casting methods, but it would take all day. But eventually I'll have to properly teach you how to cast. As you have not done it yet with your physical form. So eventually I'll probably help you with that as well. Now, hopefully, the situation with the death dog has been handled and I can introduce you to Trisira. Now, where would they exactly be? That is a good question.
Perhaps the training grounds.
Good idea. Good evening.
Howdy.
I believe that is her. My vision is a bit blurry to that distance. Yes, that is Tris.
I don't think there are laws here. I mean, there's no governing body to enforce them. It's just Califax, and we can't be bothered 90% of the time.
There used to be an Aether card, but
so many levels.
If you fucked up bad
Yeah, all
enough
they
that
would do is,
Halifax
yeah,
has to
just not
enforce
to
a law,
run.
you've done. You know what you've done. You
Oh
know what
god,
you're
does
doing.
that mean Redwall is now the only place with laws?
So
Well, as
anyways,
captain of the
December
Rebel
2nd.
Guard,
Places
Triff, you're on
with
duty
laws,
right now.
with laws and lock.
And then the
Is
gift is
that
supposed to go
hard?
after a while.
I don't
No.
think
You
so.
like it.
I'm pretty sure Lockport you actually can't commit any crimes. Because
Anyways, good
there's
talk.
a
Any
lot of
crimes?
extra things.
I'm Deathstone, by the
Who
way.
would want to commit
Oh,
crimes
yeah.
at
Yeah.
Lockport anyway? It's a shit
Be
on.
right back at you.
Crimes.
Crimes.
Hey, it's a nice place.
Crimes.
Everything's broken.
Crimes.
Everything's in
Is he taking the
disrepair.
piss out of my accent?
Except
What do you
the
mean?
band.
They have like
taking the
giant
shit out of your
statues
accent.
and stuff.
They're all broken.
I kind of will whack your shin.
Please do.
Just when you have a moment.
Fucking.
Ooh.
Ow. Yeah, that one worked.
If you have a moment, Tris.
So maybe cancer beam you.
I'll
Please
send
don't
it
cancer
back. I'll both send it to Eugene.
Cancer theme him.
Tris!
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
why
what?
I'm trying to speak with you.
Oh, yes.
If you
Sorry, my
have a-
boyfriend's being a dork.
I see. Well, I wish
What?
to introduce you to someone.
Yeah, me and Rift are. Yeah, anyway. Yes?
Well, I just wish to introduce you to Lynn, my daughter.
Nice to meet you.
I've been showing her to some of my friends or colleagues. Just so she knows who to go to if something ever happens to me.
Out of character, does Trish notice the joints?
Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty obvious. And if you are looking at her face, you would notice there's no blinking and no mouth movement.
Yeah. If anything happens, she is welcome to come to me. I would protect her.
Thank you.
What's her name again?
Lynn.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lynn. My name is Triss.
Nice to meet.
She, is still getting used to speaking.
I would imagine so.
After, having 2 near-death experiences in less than a week, I figured I should do something with my life. So I went and made her.
So, this is pretty quick then.
Yes. I have developed a bond to her, unlike the others that I have made. She's special to me.
Well, it doesn't matter to me, construct or not. People are people, you know? So. I miss Scully. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, sorry. Scully was a golem that me and the others in my group kind of adopted, kind of.
Was this the big one with the red eye?
Yes.
Not too many good memories with that, I'll be honest.
Well, we were trying to teach him, you know. Grimmy adopted him, was trying to, you know, teach him, so was I, because, you know, let's be honest, Grimmy is not the best when it comes to morals and such. Love her, but she's a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, I could
That was
gather from
a-
what I learned.
We were discussing, and that was more than likely probably someone about the entity thing. Like, an assassin.
I had something I wanted to say, but I seem to be blanking on it.
The crystal thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, we just had that.
Well, I will make sure that she's protected. I apologize for cutting this short, but I need to make sure that my boyfriend does not ship explosives through the mail.
Did you know that he thought my daughter was going to be someone I would bring to him for him to find love with?
That's a very interesting
He made a
thought.
joke about that.
Alright. Makes me want to attack
Rift
even more.
did?
Yes,
Yeah,
Rift did.
Mm-hmm.
The consequences of his
For
actions
your daughter, that's
followed
that.
very swiftly.
Yes, I.
He was also punched in
I
his
apologize
stomach
for that.
also by his other girlfriend.
Yeah, I approve of that. I would have done the same, honestly. I will
Wasn't
be
for that
giving him a
specific
bit of a
comment,
punch
though.
myself.
Go ahead. Beat on my friend. It'll be funny for me to watch. Go on for it. I'm simply observing.
You owe being a minion for a day?
Yes.
Do you want me to get you out of that legally?
It's fine.
Yeah,
Trying to
okay.
get people out
He
of
probably
things
won't.
illegally. You've caused enough trouble already with that.
What have I done?
Yeah.
How have I caused trouble?
Well,
How
for
can you get-
one,
you couldn't get them
I
out of
just
it.
had a chat.
Yeah.
I.
He has a kid.
Yes.
He made a kid because he can't get laid.
Anyway, if you need
And
to
you
get, if
apparently
you wanna
made
trade for
some
that,
comments.
Let me know.
I'll let you know. What's up?
And you apparently made some comments.
Oh, I made a funny joke. Oh, which one?
Mm-hmm.
Because there was, she came up to me. Okay, his construct came up to me and said, Rift, Nox wants to introduce you to someone, and I said, oh, is she cute?
Mm-hmm.
No context of the situation. Hello there. Nice to
Mhm.
see you, Lynn. There's nothing inappropriate about that. Once I had the context, I told him I'm not going to be pursuing her because. Speaking of which,
Operator is
hi.
trying to give Eugene one of them crystals.
you should probably go grab that.
It's okay. He's with him.
They might have.
Lynn, dear.
Looks like.
I'm going to
Philo
have a
is with
conversation
him.
with Julian.
Also, please.
If you wish to
don't.
wander, it is up to you. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Understandable. If there
I
was
love you.
another
Have a
construct
good day.
around who was newly made, could you give them some advice?
See who breaks first. We can just go rolls. Both get advantage because you're both mages, and then the higher number will be the one that wins, and it'll be as it runs out first. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
I'm down. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, come on, Bucks.
Alright.
Throw it my way.
I'll let you. I'll let you roll. I'll let you both roll for yourselves.
Something interesting happened
Just so
again.
that way.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Nox. More so training. Sylvie is practicing
Have
her
you ready?
fire resistance spells, and Amber is
Ignis.
Yeah, that's fitting. Okay.
And remember, if you start to feel it go, just say mercy.
Throw it my way.
This reminds me of something
Remember,
me and
this is
Rift used to
training.
do when we were younger. He called it counter ball. Continuously
Counter ball.
casting
That's funny.
counter spells against each other before one of us slipped up. Then wild magic would happen. Had some interesting effects.
Understandable.
That got a bit hot.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Ready for another one.
Okay, I need to vent. I need to vent. Okay. Okay, that was hot. Woo.
I thought he was hot.
That was fun.
You did quite well.
I almost became him.
I couldn't tell. All I saw was red.
I hope you would have known that
Wait,
would have
that
killed
happens.
three. That barrage would have killed 2 armored knights. Also, look behind you. You see that target destroyed as the fireballs that missed hit the dummy behind you, and there's golf ball-sized holes in the armor.
I got I was in the forehead twice.
It reminded me to never make you mad.
All in all, you did
Just
pretty
happy
well.
using fireballs.
You have some
However, maybe
skill.
you should teach them how to vent the heat, because that's kind of important.
But still.
You guys might be being tired after magic, though.
Drink this. You will feel better.
Magic usage is a bigger physical strain than people realize.
It's a mana potion.
There's a fine line where you need to learn about overexertion and how to ride the line. I've had to learn that multiple times.
Don't worry. Poppy makes them so they actually
Granted,
taste
with
good.
you all, it makes you tired. For me, it could kill me.
Oh, what do they normally taste like?
Leaf bolt.
Crap. They taste terrible. That one, she's able to put a fruity hint to them. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you ready?
Bucket sands.
Feel it?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Bucket sands.
Feel warm again.
There you go. And this is the benefit of having
Pocket
good
sand.
equipment.
The oldest trick in the book.
Understanding yourself.
Oh, pocket
is
sand.
everything else. The one thing that I remember that Califax teaching us, mana management.
I win.
When you
Okay,
can
that's not a
learn
spell.
how to cast
Congratulations.
spells like this with the most minimal amount of
It doesn't
magic,
need to be a spell.
you can
Oh, you
hold
sure
on
it's
to
not?
to this kind of
You
defenses
sure it's not?
Fist.
far longer. And if
Well,
your opponent doesn't
actually,
have
there
the
is a
kind of,
spell
Hey,
called
you ready?
Pocket Sand. It's similar to some effect.
they'll be using too much mana in their spells,
Really?
blasting
Sand
away,
bolt.
and you just
That
take
was
the
it.
blows,
It's
they'll just
earth-based
be
magic.
drained of magic, and then
Conjuring
you can
sand.
counter
Ow.
with something of your own.
Oh, no. I'm using control magic. I'm picking up the sand on the ground and just tossing it in her face.
Yes. Well, no, this is exactly why, even though people call it silly.
It's an
Some of
idea
us
that
wear
you two
hats
can-
like
it's
this.
an idea that you two can practice.
Better chance of blocking
And
such
you
things.
two can practice on your own time.
Pulling down the brim.
Oh,
But
now I
Just
know.
wear
also gonna-
goggles. Just wear
What I'm
goggles.
gonna do is I'm just gonna
So you don't
also
look as goofy.
give
I
her
don't
a
have
mana
any
potion.
Well,
openly
the
available.
because I could just do a sit storm.
Pat, pat. Mana potion. It's a small one, but I figured probably you should keep your mana pool up. Especially since how much firepower you just let loose.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It warms my heart seeing Lynn conversating with
that?
others without me being there.
Because I keep forgetting that you can't.
He gains a little more self-reliance each day.
Lycanthropy, we'll call it, feeds off of too much mana.
I forgot about that.
Cool.
Mhm.
What?
I did too.
The amount of times you've almost mauled me because of that.
I know
You
a lot
forgot
of
it?
magic. And I've offered help once or twice
Yourself.
for others. Triss being one of them, if she ever wanted to learn more about her affinity. Yes, Julian, I wish to ask you something. Can you taste?
As he raises his arm, you see a bunch of sand also raise up.
Can I taste? Yes.
Interesting.
That's it.
Because
I'll talk to Rish really quick.
I recently
Okay.
with the lower hours
Thanks.
in the day, I made something, a smaller
very
dish
well.
to try
Thank you.
Oh.
and test,
Thanks.
and I
You
wonder
did
if you
too.
wanted to try
we'll
it or
have to
not.
do it again here soon, okay?
Whenever
Yeah, by all
you
means.
want
Here.
Fire magic, come to me.
Do you got
need
it? You got
to-
it? I can just put it all
I
in.
need to grab
I'll
it
take
from
it
my
home.
office.
Roger that. I'll be around.
Thanks.
He just makes a hole. And you see
Oh.
you see it like a
Come back
library
next week, I'll
office
teach you how
sort
to
of
combine
place.
magic.
He pulls out a little pot.
Maybe
Mhm.
not quite yet.
This
No.
is one of the more it's a
next time.
broth soup.
Fine
One of the normal things
Ooh.
that I know how to make.
It's on fire.
It it's attuned
Fantastic.
to my taste specifically, so it might differ from you.
Sand spray.
Not this
Time for
time.
your cooking knowledge, Mr. Julian. You
some
can
sand
see
coming down from below you and into your eyes.
you taste sulfur. There's definitely sulfur in there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mix
There's a
of broth
bunch
and
of
oils,
misdirection.
and there's a few chicken bones in there.
Mage hand.
Bones in there as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't feel that.
I can see what you were talking about with the tiefling taste, the brimstone in there. Gives it an interesting smell.
No, I'm putting it on your tail, but you can't feel anything there, so there's no point.
I'm still
It's not bad.
surprised
Like,
how
like-
it came out.
You can't see it, but I'm frowning.
Yeah, no, it's good. Came out really good. Like, considering everything.
Yes, actually, that's true.
The brimstone,
And then,
definitely for the tiefling side of things, I can definitely see it. And I mean, with the fire affinity that I have, obviously, it complements it quite well. You got the broth right. The bones aren't too large or too small. You cooked them at a right temperature so that they didn't get too soggy. And the broth is really well. I gotta say, this is really well done. Like,
Thank you, Mr. John.
good. Here you go.
A little snack for me as well. He pulls out a bun and just tosses it in his mouth.
Fair enough.
There you go, my dead hygiene.
Yeah, like I said, bone
Also,
marrow is considered a delicacy.
I think your daughter's. Fair enough. I think your daughter's either waiting on you or either chatting up with friends.
She's having conversations now with others. More self-reliance each day.
Good.
I'm very proud of her. She's talking with another
Very good.
construct learning.
Yeah.
She recently
Fair
asked
enough,
what a
right.
soul was and what it was about, so I talked to her about that as well.
Very fair. Very fair indeed. Is that a new sword, Amber?
Yes, thank you for the
This is
test.
silver coated.
Happy to help. Let's see.
I'm gonna swear you sent this. No, you have sent this. I thought it was you.
So how's your conversation?
I'm getting the basic gist of them.
Friend Riff thinks I'm slow on things.
You know, in most cases when one makes a construct, they usually have the mind, at least in rudimentary. But I assume you focus more on the crafting ability and the, whole knowing what it stores.
I gave her
Makes speech more of a
a
learned.
lot of information. It's more of... She's not like the average construct, so to say. She doesn't know how to use herself yet. Not proficiently, at least. Yes, I know, I had a spar with you, I've learned.
Alright. Wait.
I shot your
Spar
core.
with me.
Or perhaps someone similar to you. There are a few that look eerily similar to you. One supposedly a construct that was being piloted by somebody. You look eerily similar. The same
I mean,
lines.
I did fight somebody in Redwall who used runes, but they did not look like you.
And then you fought me afterwards. Perhaps the hat. Well, the hat, I remember.
Right, okay, yeah, no, I remember now, yeah. I don't know why that part I just didn't remember that well.
But yes, Lynn is mentally mature, but she is still learning how to use some facets of her body. She doesn't have a mouth,
you don't
but a
see-
magic mouth. She's still learning to
Oh
talk.
yeah, they showed.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I get it.
A lot of love and effort was put into her.
I just figured, I just always figured that it's easier just to give them the, basic knowledge of usage.
I did.
If you're going to be making a mine in the first place.
Trust me, I did. It's just up to her to connect the dots. She has a lot of knowledge.
Ah,
Just
I'm just
practical
gonna-
use now.
I'm just going to place this, weirdness in how you're doing things in different realms' use of magic. Different realms make things differently, so I assume the way my home realm makes constructs is a bit different from your style.
Yes.
But
Supposedly
since
I'm
you're
writing a
multiple
line with
ones, I
the
must go
College of
first.
Magi. This one is different, however. More alive than the rest. A mind of her own. Fully
Careful
her
with
own.
that. Well, let me warn you then. The more real you make the mind, the more chance there is that it will go in a direction you don't expect it to. Possibly go wild.
Well, isn't that life in the beginning at all?
That's the thing though. Life is naturally happening, but when you construct it yourself in ways that is more, I guess, personal creation,
Yes.
it can go awry.
I can see where you're going. Good evening, soldier. But yes, we're talking about We're talking about Lynn, my daughter, and the concepts of different types of ethics with constructs. I believe that's what the conversation was about.
Greetings.
Greetings. You majors are into some weird shit.
It'll get
That's
weirder,
not
I'm
usually
sure.
how things work. You get a girlfriend and then you have a daughter. You don't just make one out of thin air.
Well, this was partially on a order of the Inquisition, so I would hope you wouldn't question that too much. Right?
Right, as I heard. Too many close calls of your own.
Yes. I hope all has
Is
been
the
well where you've been
reason
stationed.
Why you have is the
Yes.
reason partially why you have that spell on you consistently?
Has news spread that much?
No, I have protection affinity, so just a bit of more focus and looking at all that energy. I figured it's some
Yes,
sort of
I have it on often.
personal protection. I mean, I don't blame you. The place is safe, but stuff happens.
It isn't fully safe, and I'm
But to have it
overly
in
aware of the
stealth,
fact, so better safe than
The
sorry.
fact that yours seems to be a complete envelopment, I assume it might be more than that. But, if you don't want to explain it, you don't need to. It's not my problem. Or my
I just like to feel safe. What's more to explain?
Indeed. Fair enough. I mean, I literally, my main job is to be a bodyguard, so...
Well, I hope your conversation with my daughter was well.
Just hoping they will grow, properly. Don't get too many weird ideas from the people here,
I've made sure to give her some right directions to go off of. Nowhere going near the winery.
Also don't accept crystals from something called itself Death Dog.
Yes, I'm aware. I believe it's over there somewhere.
I hope not.
But yes,
You will
I
think
am.
when something's name has the word death in it, you will just ignore it, but no.
There's no specific wrong or negative association with death. There's no bias at all. Necromancers are allowed to walk freely. There's no negative name for them, unless for those who have been corrupted at all. So, it's neutral mostly.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Oh, I believe that one was the one you were referring to from Redwall. The one that fought you with the runes. The bird.
Yes, I think so, yeah. Does it take up to run Aether safely? Well,
you have a good rest of
I
your day.
wish you luck on your daughter, I guess.
Thank you. Now, I would wish to find Rift again. Give him a proposition. Another game of old time's sake.
Yeah, but they said they're all the same.
I would hope he's still about. He might be over there. No, this is where you have the benefit of being short. Then you don't have to worry about the leaves on trees.
You have its head.
Say again?
When branch is low, it's on head.
I guess we are not all safe from that menace.
Oh no, he's
As opposed to a paid gift.
Pardon me. Did any of you see Rift go nearby somewhere?
I think they went for the Mage's Tower last I saw.
Thank you.
Don't know if they're still there, but that's where I last saw them.
Excuse me a moment.
Why did you moan when you... Never mind.
There he is.
No, it was just a crystal. It was
But you
literally
knew
a
it was
firecracker.
active? Active
Yes,
or...
I made it.
Why would you send an active bomb?
It
Knowing
was a
that someone in the
firecracker.
Seekers could touch it.
And okay,
It was
but
a
like
fi-
it's still because I wanted to see if it was
somebody
possible and what would happen in response to the law and the entity and all that stuff. I wasn't sent
But
back
you
to the
didn't-
Nexus.
True, but you
It
didn't let
wasn't
anybody
illegal.
know. No, it's not illegal, but you didn't let anybody know before you sent
I
it. So we
did,
knew
in fact.
you didn't know not to handle it.
No, but I came here to follow up, and it was fine. And then I said, "There's a bomb. It's small like a firecracker," and then someone picked it up and ran with it. So
And they got burned. I'm just following up. I just wanted to know the why. That's it.
I wanted to know what would happen, and I wanted to know if sending bombs through the mail is possible and legal. And it turns out it's possible and not illegal.
You could have just asked Carrot instead of being like, "Here, just send it."
I asked Carrot, and he said yes, and then I did it just to see if it would work. Again. Do you expect
Okay.
different from me?
What?
Do you expect different from me? You guys would do it too.
I don't think I would. But
Maybe
that's
not you,
fine.
but other seekers absolutely would.
It does sound kind of funny.
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not saying you're right.
It sounds like it got out of hand because the scale of the bomb wasn't understood.
We could have.
I tried many times to say it was a firecracker, and then somehow it still blew up his hand. So I can't do
Well,
it.
burns are a bitch. But I just
He
wanted
had-
to know.
he had gauntlets
why
on.
But well, he has that cloth in his hands, so it
Fair.
melted the cloth
Okay.
into his hands.
Okay.
I just wanted to know why. As a secret captain, I'm obligated to ask.
You're a captain?
Still
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Wrap my head around is all.
But I just needed to make sure because I do have to write a report about it. So I wanted to ask you the intent.
The intent was to play a harmless prank and to see if it was something that was possible.
And that's fine because there's been worse pranks. So, but
Oh, yeah.
someone still got hurt, so I needed to ask. But okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but thank you.
I don't know.
Yep, okay.
This. So I can barely remember this
Alright.
as it is. So.
Magic time. Time for magic.
Oh, well, he kind of.
Time.
They kind of.
A
they
time
kind
for
of
learning.
left.
I'm interested.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do magic. Yeah, what's...
Oh well, yeah. I mean, we can. I just
Do you want to
don't
know other?
have me try to remember all this because I'm not going to.
No, I'm not. Nope. Step on fire.
Okay. All right. All right. What are you doing now?
I want you to try to speed yourself up by... Do you know how when you warm up, your muscles get a little bit looser?
Well, yeah, of course.
Can you
Like riding a
consciously
bike.
try to warm your body to just flex your muscles faster and get a little bit quicker? Fire represents... Fire represents speed. It represents it's decay in light. It is the rapid use of energy. I want you to put magic into yourself and make yourself faster.
Okay. I've
It
never
has
done that before.
speed is universally useful. It's for offense, defense, utility, support. It's everything.
And I have to
It's a
focus
flexible
on
ability.
me right now?
For right now, what we'll say is just try to focus it on your calves. Your thighs and your calves. So your legs. Simplify it.
Okay.
Just make yourself faster.
I guess I can try. That's okay.
Picture it very clearly in your mind, magic going down and circling through your body, cycling to your legs, concentrating there, focus your energy there, and picture it making your legs like fire, faster. Energy.
You showed a good
Let me
promise
recover
with your
into
resistance to fire. It should go well.
Let's find out. Do I had a roll?
Yep.
Damn.
15 plus 2.
Well, you tell me then does it work because I've never done anything like this
Yes.
before.
Yeah, that would work.
I think for her, she's probably only gonna think about the same way that she did with the mage armor. So there's probably just a bunch of golden, the thin, what am I trying to say? Thin layer of fire over her legs right now.
Okay. You can open your eyes.
Very interesting.
Can
Oh.
you
Jeez.
run
okay.
to that big tree and back, and let's see if it works.
Okay.
In the bush.
That is moderately
She has
faster.
a fire affinity for the bushes.
See,
Seems controlled enough.
See,
where it's not
it's even more
catching.
impressive because you're injured and can only walk, so the fact that you can run at all is a lot.
That's very well done.
Now,
You know, I'm probably gonna hate it after though, aren't I?
maybe. I mean, it'll drain your
That
energy. so you're a
probably
little
hurt a lot,
tired.
actually.
Shouldn't
I'm just saying that could
shouldn't
probably hurt a lot.
Maybe we'll just find out later, I guess.
You want me to roll for that
Weird.
RP?
If you want to, go for it.
Ah,
fuck it, I'll do it. Roll. Yeah. I'm trying to shut
Watch, it's gonna be the DMs that are gonna roll low for me.
Oh yeah, they always do.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways,
They skew all the rolls.
Yeah.
What does that say?
They hate it.
I can't see it.
Fuck.
It was a 19.
Pretty as well.
Damn.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you can do that, and you can move a little bit faster in case anything happens and you need to. I was worried that you were kind of slow on your feet today, so I want to be sure you'd be safe.
Yeah, that's awesome. It feels
There you
weird.
go. Speedster.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. You got magic in you.
It feels just
Now think if you-
warm.
if you put it in your arm, you could pop, 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 pop.
You really think I could do that?
I mean, you put it in your legs, and you were able to move your legs faster. If you put it in your arms, you can move your arms
Yeah,
faster.
but the last time I did it like offensively because I was actually really angry though.
Yeah.
If I may ask,
You want to get
what are
really
you two
theoretical.
doing
You can
here?
put it in your mind, and you
Watching.
can think faster.
Observing.
Can I do
Learning.
that a thing?
Do you think you can do that?
There's always time to improve.
I mean,
I had an original different reason, but this has caught my
I
attention.
remember this. How the fuck? How is thinking faster gonna help me?
Thinking faster helps you in a lot of ways. Right now, I'm trying to experiment with the idea of thinking faster as a way to make parallel consciousness work. So I can
That you can what?
I think something happened to the voice box.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
That's a move.
Hello?
No, you're back. The voice is back.
Ah, there we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gonna get a cable. But yeah, I want to be able to concentrate on multiple spells at once, or concentrate on a spell while casting other spells, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. That's what Julie was kind of trying to tell me was, he was trying to teach me, the duration of how long I can keep my, fire shield up. So.
Durations can increase with practice. Look at fucking mage armor boy over there.
Greetings.
Man
Is that
doesn't
what that
drop
is?
it.
Oh.
Yeah. Doesn't drop mage armor.
Yeah, he never drops his protection.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Rabbit with pantaloons.
Just watching some magic lessons.
Very puffy.
There's always time to learn. For those who wish to learn.
What about some stuff with nature magic? I mean, I've
We
only
do
been
nature magic.
focusing on fire, but that's only because it feels good.
Have you gone over the dual purpose of an infinity yet? The offensive versus defensive. Using one of life to hurt. Very well.
I mean, I prefer to focus more on defensive with any magic right now.
Yes.
I kind of been using my fire magic more offensively, but didn't really mean to.
I just bring up that point because there are certain affinities, like life, where you can siphon as such to enhance your mana pool temporarily. Equally siphoning leaves, plants, and otherwise flora. You compensate.
Doesn't that mean technically, if it's fire, couldn't that mean I could technically take someone's like body heat away from them?
Yes, that is why there's a specific heat affinity.
If you want something defensive and something that works in accordance with what you've already learned, I would suggest using water magic for a shield.
Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah.
What is her affinity, if I may ask?
I know, dude.
Nature.
Hmm.
Nature and fire.
I believe that might be the first time I've heard of that
Do you need
combination
magic
before.
There's some private things that I need to talk to him about later, but that's later. Felix
Then I
was
should-
looking for him though.
Yep. After the lesson, I'll go talk to the hat.
Sorry.
To get this quickly out of the way, Rift. Once all of the talking is done, I had a flash of nostalgia and like to propose something to you.
Yeah.
One of your old games.
Which one?
Counterball. Whatever you named
Counterspell?
it. Yeah.
Counterspell ball! Counterspell ball! Let's fucking go!
Today is a bit dull,
Oh,
so I
God.
thought, why not?
I'll gladly. I'll play that with you.
It'll be interesting. It's
Counterspell
where
ball.
Strike ball.
Counterspell ball is you make a ball with magic and you pass it back and forth, countering it back and forth, and it gets harder and harder every time, and until one person drops the ball.
And if you're lucky
It kind of
enough, you get
explodes in the
some
face.
wild magic.
Oh yeah, you can get some wild magic. But it's a fun little mage game.
Interesting effects over the years.
Sylvie's heading out. Okay.
It would be interesting for those of beginning magic would be able to watch, see the effects of wild magic if they haven't before.
Just so you know, my sword does help in counterspell ball because it is a mage duel, and I will be using it because it's funny as shit.
Well, don't expect me to go easy this time. I'm planning to employ some of my new tricks.
All right. Hey, you wanted to talk?
Well, I mean, I thought you were about to do a magic lesson, but
I was. And then
While I am no longer distracted, is there anything you need to report at all?
Take a moment.
yeah.
Not really, to be honest. I'm just here on my time off.
I've kind of
Very well.
already told you
Nothing wrong with that.
of everything. I know you're really busy with the Draconic War and everything. There's no rush on this.
This will be very interesting for you to
things
learn
are
as well,
settled,
and
I need your help with something.
learning some of the fundamentals of magic casting. Perhaps if Califax ever does a new class, you can watch. Be so right with it.
I've told you about how my
Yes, very
parents
well
were
done.
kind of-
Probably join the guild.
You have
kinda
prowess.
have the
There's no
daggers
lying
that
there.
killed them and their souls are in it.
Listen, if I
You've
have
been
to
trying to
do
find a way to
actual
release
like schoolwork like other normal people do, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, trust me, I had to do that for what, maybe 9 years? Maybe 12. It blends together at some point.
I am not one of those people that can learn like that.
Well,
But trust
that
me,
was for
most
I'd
of
rather
it
just
comes
learn out on
from
the field.
practical work.
thought I heard
Yes,
my
that. With all the learning in Booksmart, you eventually have
He's
to
old. He's like 2,000
go
years
under
old. I
pressure
figured
for it to come into
the
its
only
full
reason I
effect.
was hearing him, maybe it was because he was dead.
Great, fantastic.
You're
I
just
didn't want to think that it was because I was
accelerating the
missing
process.
him or that I was going crazy or some crap like that.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Of course, it'll be
Apparently,
less
I did hear
refined,
him, and that's
but
as much as I
there's
know,
still
so,
much promise in that
so I'm
range.
guessing he's dead.
I can help you with this.
I end up learning how to
But
punch again. And...
my real parents
Oh, I gotta do all that all over again.
are trapped in this.
Punch again.
You want to get them out?
Yes. Do you know Andy?
Not my
He is a necromancer. He was able to determine there's some kind of magical lock on this thing that's preventing from just drawing souls out. It
free
seems
to
to be
wander
some
if you
kind
wish.
of
Going to
thing
wander.
to it.
If there's a magic
Go on ahead then.
I am.
Be safe.
That is up my alley. Purely magical stuff like that. That's what arcane magic is good for. That's what I specialize in. That's what I can do.
Which is
If
why
it's
I'm
a
coming to you.
curse,
I don't know if it's a curse or not.
If it's a curse, it's a little different, but we can still manage it. Alright, I should... Okay. I need to go talk to Sylvie, and then the hat, and then Nox.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Think of me as a,
I wanted to ask.
fun
I know
portion
you
of your
wouldn't
day.
be able to do it now because we're both busy with the war effort, as it were.
As soon as we have time, I am all yours.
Same with you.
Alright. I'll see you.
Maybe, maybe when all this war is over, over,
Don't say
try...
that. Don't say that. Don't red flag me. Don't put a fucking flag on me. Don't say when this war is over, we'll have time together. Don't do it.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Class 1 red
That's a
flag
curse.
has been added.
And you know it.
Why does everyone keep saying I'm warping them?
This is a classic move in some place.
Is everyone just like very superstitious around here? But I guess it makes sense with everyone with magic, but
I mean, if you haven't heard, some people don't even use a specific word because they believe it brings a curse to the day. I don't particularly believe in it, but some people believe if you say chill day, the day just becomes exponentially worse.
I mean, Kai has a ritual of if any of us say, today's going to be a great day or something similar to that, we're supposed to knock on wood.
Yes, but that portion comes from Julian, what I'm talking about.
Oh no. I'm just saying.
I'm surprised I'm alive, and I'm surprised everything worked out as well as it did. I honestly thought I was gonna be in bed for longer, but I guess I'm stubborn and I didn't want to stay in bed the entire time because gross.
Who's in their armor?
He's just going through some spells.
I hope so, because if not, someone pissed him off. If that's the case, I mean, someone's gonna burn.
Well, I mean, I've seen him in his armor when just training before.
I quite literally only ever seen him in his armor once with training, and all the other times when he's mad at somebody, he reloads his guns and goes after him. So... He's kind of scary if you haven't noticed every now and then. He will fight if he needs to. Actually, wait, I've seen that a couple of times now.
He's only scary if you're like a really bad person, you know? He's always been kind to me.
Well, we've had like training, and like the training kind of went really far. And did you know he can like throw swords and like they can like bounce and...
Wait, he didn't hurt you, like, he's not the reason why you're so hurt, is it?
No. I'm just saying, we had like a really big group of people that wanted to like spar. So we had like a 40 board? Yeah, so
something like this. It would give you, it would let your
So, chat, how are all you doing?
the cranium.
If any of you are still here.
You know the green-haired woman that you
also kind of, it would
I hope you're enjoying the performance.
Will you just check on that?
cover your mouth a fair bit, giving your eyes
Pull on your like arm.
I'll do it.
Excuse me. Howdy. I'm, as you know, I'm.
If I forget to take you out of the void, please remind me.
Good to see you too. Quick question. And what's your opinion? Holy and fire.
Ah, I actually do need. I'm doing a project for the doctor department. I need to collect a sample of holy magic. Thick. I don't need fire. We already have it.
I can try my best, but I don't exactly have much control over it. It's a complicated story.
I will. If it's unsafe, I can back up as you do.
Well, it depends on how much you need.
Just a little bit. Give pull a mana crystal. Just a sample of it so we have it.
Of course.
I can speak to the elementals at the forge and get you what you need for I figured, you know, a small little like sort of like black circlet. It was like a half circlet right under the forge.
And it will glow the crystal will glow slightly of the holy affinity. Perfect. Let's see. Let me cross that off.
Okay.
Legs.
You need 4. I think the last one from the holy affinity.
Certainly hope your project goes well.
Yes, I do. Excuse me. You heal again right next.
Yes, it is. It's got like metal plates.
Oh, sorry, can you repeat that?
I'm collecting samples for different appearance. Oh, that reminds me. Here's a little bit of silver.
Oh, thank you.
Because those studs have like once you
Thank you very much.
once you kind of take
For a project back
studs
to
out,
that.
it's out.
I'm just death. That's nothing else. Just death.
Huh? I do not have that.
So I mean, I have a... How does this work? What do I need to do?
Are you unable to cast? Simply you put mana into this first.
I mean, okay.
If you're unable to outwardly cast, I have something that can help with that.
Do I just cast a spell, or do I just transfer my mana into it?
It's the simple activate mana out. Oh.
Okay, I've learned how to do. So she pours her mana into it, and it fills it with her death affinity.
The color of mana.
Yes, I will. Here's why I screw you.
Thank you.
Let me talk about honest, I'm having trouble collecting more of the negative than the positive.
I assume that there tends to be more of that than negative ones like death. I think I've only ran into like 4 people with the death affinity.
Yes.
There's even fewer like myself that are just death itself, like me.
Yes, rarer, definitely.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
You okay?
So you're simply collecting affinities? Is that it?
Understandable, you can train.
Again?
I have.
On top of the training,
let me
I'll sit down too.
I have a good chunk of the upper ones, but I'm still missing quite a few.
If you're willing to just spend some time, I
On
can
the
give you the rest.
I think I can deal with at least one. Pull out.
How so?
I am
wrapped in paper.
so I can feasibly alter my affinities to the ones you don't need. Well, do need still.
As you unwrap it, it is a
I'm currently in the need of growth.
deli-style
Let me look at my notes.
sandwich with
Very well.
I'm currently.
cheeses and things in it.
Oh dang!
When
That is water.
I made spares specifically for this purpose. When
Manga,
Rod
rot,
was mentioning how
fight,
the economy
disease,
is in shambles,
poison,
I thought to myself, how is it possible that I can
stone,
help in
metal,
situations when I
ruin,
don't have magic?
chaos,
No, so
and
I thought, why
corruption.
not just make spare food? So
If you have the crystals, just lay them out on the ground.
Yeah.
Actually, I only have about 8 crystals left before I have more for that.
Well, as many as you can spare, and I'll begin giving samples, I
I don't even
suppose.
think I've had something like this before.
It's just convenient.
In a moment, I've been
Very
helping.
Stacking basic ingredients on top of each other.
Places a crystal, places a crystal, places about 4 in a row.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, there you go.
It is a big, thick deli sandwich with thick bread of various meats and cheeses.
Slowly and methodically, Knox will slowly shift his soul affinity to the requested ones and individually fill out the crystal.
You say in front of your
Which ones do you add?
thin girlfriends.
The first 4 that you listed. To make things easier.
Let me cross off 8.
Sorry.
I hope I could have helped.
Why do we like him again?
I hope I could have been of assistance.
Hey, you've crossed off pretty much touch the entirety of Earth and chaos, and also devour.
Oh, yes.
Your hat did a thing.
I have to head back to the house right now.
Yeah.
I hope your research goes well.
Your hat owns me now.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll just hit the,
Yoda,
but then they hit it and realized they wouldn't have time to say anything else.
Ball.
Working
ball.
It's time, Red.
Ball. You know that I had a mini
Mage ball, counterspell ball. Let's fucking go.
The Elven Weave will go
No
under
attachment to that?
the
Eugene
studded.
gave that contract
So that way it's
to
Balling, but at what cost?
So your hat now.
And so that
doesn't
way,
mean you
if
for
you're
a day.
out, if your outer armor
This
gets
is why I
damaged,
told you about the hat. It's
They
very
can ask
useful.
me to do anything at any time.
You see some sand from the ground launch right up.
What's
Your
this?
face.
Very resistant.
Well, I mean, the
Grab
hat
stuff
seems
your hat,
pretty
run
reasonable.
to it.
Oh, no.
It seems
He's taking the hat.
Obviously, we can't armor you up too much.
I mean, it seems to
but
want to make
depending
sure
on the
he's safe.
depending on the
I'm
situation,
fine with that.
Recall. I remember.
What's the limit?
you'll be.
It's attuned to me. It's bound to me. People have taken it too many times.
Anything.
Yeah,
If small
the
enough.
hat.
Well, yeah, it's a really
seems
big hat.
to-
It's a really big hat.
So we
Can
can
keep you
weave
safe?
the porcelain
It
into
is
the
because
Elven
you
Weave.
Okay, ball.
And then the studded
Let's
on
go.
top of
Let's
it
ball.
for
Fuck it,
additional
we ball.
armor. You're gonna be fucking more armored than these fucking training dummies.
What are we talking about?
Counterspell ball.
I really wish I still had my old
It's a
armor.
game I made.
More.
Well, me and Rich are about
It
to
would be a
ensue
great
in some
example.
shenanigans.
As
which
you
is all
can
want.
see-
Counterspelling it and reflecting it back and forth at each
We
other until one person drops it.
counterspell all.
I
Yes.
need to.
And then it,
head
you
back
know,
to the
explodes.
doctor
Julian.
with my children. I'll catch
Okay.
you later.
Fair enough.
Julian, if you're
Okay.
wanting to,
If you need any help with your kids,
if you're wanting to have a moment of
they gotta-
entertainment,
no, they
me
gotta
and
go in a
Rick are
hurry.
about to ensue in some shenanigans. Unless you're busy.
1 second, I'm just gonna say goodbye to my daughter. I'll be right
Counterspell
back.
He's
ball.
into arcane. Arcane is
Yeah, I
counterspell.
came from
so.
a low magic world too. I'm still
Adopt-
getting.
You can
to-
practice.
Adopted.
I mean,
Adopted
Suddenly
daughter.
have
I
been
hasten to.
Oh.
knocked me off
Speaking
my foot
more.
for a bit, so.
Yes, this is good practice. Very proud.
This is quite out there, to be honest. At least for me.
Might as well make some preparations.
Then again,
I was gonna say, you name it, there's probably a magic thing of it.
Sword, so
And how do you visualize
I guess I kind of cancel on that.
I wonder if there's some place around here
What, Scaldi?
So, to
Yeah.
counterspell, you just
Apparently he became a sword.
send the waves back.
There's a place like that.
Yep.
Well, there's speakers. I usually don't get
I'm still trying to wrap my head around how that works.
Yeah.
Find me later.
Let me modify my certain bit. Okay. Strong power is- let's just do this. So, I'm not going to point this at you. It's just going to be here. What I want you to try to do is bend the flame, change the direction, modify someone else's spell.
I think they might give you enchanted items.
I don't pretend to provide a point of evolution leaving. I will be at the
Advantage.
There we go. That should be big enough.
I'll look into it. So
Oh yeah, Tris.
I can show you where the build house is, but I don't think anyone's there right now.
Yeah,
think everyone's out
actually,
today.
since I got kicked out of the B&B, I ended up moving out of Redwall. So,
It's good to keep at least location
yeah.
down.
So I
Oh, sure.
am.
Do you want me to show you right now?
I'm.
Yeah.
I talked to
Yeah.
the Rift. I guess I'm moving in with
Oh yeah,
them.
there's nothing going on. Yeah, come on.
I'm so glad I didn't know they
The game of counterspell ball will be ensuing
I'm so bad.
Soon.
It's a. It's
Only
something that
chaos will
Julian's
come
been
out of this, I'm
working
sure.
on, Apparently.
I mean, I was offered to go the other time.
Yes. I'm ready. But first, I would like to say a few things to you fourth dimensionally.
Okay.
Because certain things are coming into play now.
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
I'm to whisper.
People are crazy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody's
I mean,
nice.
So, Nox will be employing one of his, well, two of his features. Shame on you, as said in that little conversation once. Learning from his mistakes, he will have another +1 to a +3 now against Rift. And he will be employing one of his traits, a fine point control over his mana. So there will be a slight.
Do you just get a?
It was DM.
Do you just get a +1? 1 second.
Yes, I can talk about this very quickly.
Do you just get a +1 every time you fight someone?
He has to learn from his mistakes, and it is a process. Planning, it can't be immediately after.
Is that approved by DMs? It's pretty strong.
It was okay by Apex at one point. If you really need to, you can ask her at some
If it
point.
was okay by Apex, then okay. Okay.
Trust me, it gets
I'll
worse.
look, but yeah, that's fine.
Remember the rules of mage engagement.
Okay.
She's okay with that. But yes, the +3 will be for using his fine tuning of his mana to make it harder for you to take it over, so to speak. You'll probably still be able to do it, but it'll take more effort. And this is just for flavored sake. It will still be, if you think about it, the same bonuses. If I'm okay with rolling a flat roll, would you be okay with putting my 3 to minus your 4? Simplifying it down.
Yeah.
Right. It'll be a flat roll for me and a +1 flat roll for you, since we're both mages.
Okay.
Alright?
You know, I had one. We're drawing greatsword.
Alright, then.
Oh, it's better to be.
This is a great bound of nostalgia.
Do you know how the rules work for this?
Remind me.
So, we both roll at advantage, one after the other. DC is 5. After the ball goes to one person, it goes up by 2. Or 1, depending. Faster games you do 2, slower games you do 1. So we can just do.
There's no
1.
rush.
So you roll, I roll, you roll, I roll. 5, 6, 7, 8. DC goes up every time. You ready?
Alright. 9.
Can you cast?
Okay.
I really need the money. I need to
18.
upsell this one.
Fumble. 3.
Why do the broke people always get banged together?
Yep. The ball goes and it explodes in your face. In a bit of smoke.
You're a broke ass bitch.
Alright. I'm a bit rusty.
You said you were
That's
broke.
fine. That's fine. Well. Alright. To you.
Okay. 12. Your DC is 7.
No, I'm rolling now. Ha, 7.
Perfect. My DC is 9. Pass. Your DC is 11.
13.
Fail.
Better. We're almost to wild magic territory, Rift. We need to at least get there.
Yep.
Your turn to serve.
When it gets to 15, it'll be wild magic. Ready? I'll start. Start. Your DC is 5.
17.
7, because of the +1. DC is 9.
8. Alright. Yes.
Alright.
This is fun. This is
Do you
fun.
want to give it a try now? You can certainly play with Nox once.
I'll go easy on them. You are a mage, right?
Yep. So, You're just going to throw a little ball of magic at him. He's going to send it back to you, and you're going to send it back, and you're going to keep bouncing until one of you drops it. Like hot potato.
It'll be pretty easy for Rift to see. Nox is going easy and negating his bonus fully.
This is an adept mage. They're okay.
Just going
This
easy.
is just flat rolls.
Charms eventually worked on me.
Unless, do you have a bonus to magic?
Okay. Well,
Me? No.
fair enough.
Adept, unless Adept plays any part of this.
Hence
No.
going easy.
It's just flat.
Shall I start?
So,
Threatening to
Yep.
mail explosives in the mail. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to that, kind of.
okay. So your DC is 5.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get very used to how Evo feels teaching you.
2. Alright.
Good job.
Very well done. Alright.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn. Start the serve.
Yep, absolutely.
8.
DC 7.
15.
11.
17.
13. Oh, 15. This will be wild magic on the one who
as
fails.
they progress further into the game, it gets
Now we're playing with fire. Oh.
in the same sense,
Okay.
magic builds up.
Do I roll with advantage or not?
You do roll with advantage, because you're a mage.
18 then.
Right, I haven't been rolling with
Okay.
advantage. I'm going super easy then. Alright. Recalculating.
DC is 17.
DC 17 rolling with advantage.
Yep.
16 and a 12. Oh no, I fail.
No.
But I have an idea
You
what's gonna
fail.
happen.
All right. Do your
Uh,
wild magic.
Polymorph is casted. Knocks and shifts.
Yeah.
Anything happened? I couldn't tell.
I mean, that was kind of what irritated him a little bit, was his work ethic.
What's funny?
Work ethic.
Look down.
He's always studying for,
Good job.
Hmm.
you know, he is
Very good.
magical.
Alright then. Alright. I'm okay with this. I'm fine with this.
Sylvie, come here. Come play ball.
Butt crack is what he called it.
Come play ball.
The game's getting very interesting.
Am I gonna die doing this?
Probably not.
Probably not. You got this. You'll be sure.
All right. This is a game from the Mages College that I made called Counterspell Ball.
Okay, I don't know what card.
Send a ball to someone, they send it back. And you keep going until one of you drops it.
Things like this can happen.
Okay.
If you keep it going for too long, then the amount of magic in the ball kind of builds, and the effect can be wild. It shouldn't get to that scale.
Okay. How
So-
am I supposed to?
Anyone? All right. How do you visualize magic?
I don't know magic, so you know.
As you can tell, things have gotten
magic or not.
wild. Very wild.
Oh yeah, from the sounds of it, they have.
It's also Rift, so as much as I love him, he also does dangerous things, so...
I can probably see that now.
There's always some fun with playing with fire.
I'm worried for Sylvie's own safety.
So I'm gonna send a little ball.
I just didn't expect it to be this specifically. I didn't expect to switch genders.
The energy
Okay, that's wild magic for you.
and then just send it back, whether that's catching and sending it, or redirecting it, or...
Oh, did it finally click?
noticing.
Yes, it did.
You're very cute.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
I was wondering why you got cuter.
This is actually
Why, thank you.
more than a compliment. This is practice for arcane reflection.
Sorry, that might have came out rude. I didn't mean to say that you weren't cute before or that you weren't handsome. Just, you know, that's just where my leanings lie, kind of. I'm just gonna shut up.
It's understandable.
Basically just a little bit of energy with nothing.
The feminine look is always appealing to me as well, so it's obvious there. So my hands are noticeably smaller.
Literally catching and throwing the ball back. Okay, you ready?
Yes, back to watching the chaos unfold. Pardon me.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank God.
That was a one
With the
there.
10, you see the small ball of energy slowly floating towards you. Catch it in your hand, send it back. It's just slowly floating away now.
Okay.
Okay, my DC is, yours was 5, mine no 7. Okay, with a 16, catch it, now send it back. Your DC is now 9. You catch it, send it back. The ball slowly grows bigger every time you keep sending it back and forth. Okay, my DC is now 13. Your DC is now 15. Wild magic is on the board.
I'm gonna toss it up really quick. Because you can.
Now, what might that roll have been?
So it may or may not have been a 3.
Oh dear.
With a 3, the wild magic you'll go it up, and you'll just, into your face.
Oh dear.
A wild magic event occurs. You get to choose something funny that happens.
Oh, great.
Could be anything you want.
I'm gonna say she can't see.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus I'm just up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
You did really good.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
I can't see. I can't see.
Okay.
can see.
Give it a couple minutes. That'll fix itself probably.
Probably?
Probably.
What the hell was that? Ah!
It's loom.
That was
It's
scary.
loom. It's silent assassin loom.
Oh, it's blindness casted. Is that what happened?
Fantastic. Ah, stop! Okay, here, grab your hand. What are you?
Help us.
She's gonna start pushing your left hand to your face to try to poop yourself.
No! No! No!
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, you can't aim. You can't. That's what I love. Oh, my eye.
I am so if you need to do...
I have a feeling wild magic
gonna try to dispel a bit of
very
magic on you.
dangerous against me.
Rift. I will be right back,
No, it's not enough.
but I do wish to continue this. I will be right back. I need to figure something out real quick. To my place of power. Make sure this goes as efficiently as possible. Is God present? Yes, you are. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, let me just... But yes, to give the full question and query. Nox was, yesterday, or Monday, asked by Jaw to, ping a list of the minion badges to figure out if they're still on someone to... Yes, that exactly. And I've gone down the list, and Freya is next.
Okay.
To give the full bonuses of what's going on, Nox gets his Battle Mage +2, and he's in his place of power, so it's another +1. And he's familiar with his
A roll
own
is not
Nox
required
protocol.
for
I
what
see.
has happened.
I see.
You will
Then-
immediately be able to tell that the magic on the Dominion badge seems to be damaged, somewhat even eaten. Like someone took a bite out of it, or something. A chunk of it is missing, and it's incomplete. Whatever happened to Freya while she was not on the Aether Islands must have been a strange magical event. As currently reaching her via this method or the sending stones that she personally gave to certain Dominion members are no longer usable. They are plain rocks with some runes engraved in them that, when used, will flash and then be a plain rock again with some dents in it.
I see. If that's the case, that is a bit worrying to Nox, so he shall draw out a piece of parchment and draw a rudimentary spell circle. And will attempt to scry on Freya.
Let's see. Wow, natural 20. Gotta love your
I love being a mage.
You will feel cold temperatures. You will start hearing Freya's breathing, seeming that she is not at full health, maybe even at full strength. You'll start seeing a room. First, a bed where she is laid on. Then you will see her. She is sleeping? Breathing somewhat harder than usual. And from time to time you will see people tend to her. Their clothes, at first not too familiar to you, and then you would start seeing things like fur on their clothing, stuff that people from the north would usually wear.
Oh, you poor
She seems to
soul.
be in a place surrounded by people from the north. Cold environment, but seeming safe. And then you hear Freya start coughing, and you see some blood run down her nose, and she coughs up some blood. You immediately notice the people around her tend to her, make sure that she isn't going critical.
Oh my, how have you gotten so far? Well, Jaw will most likely want to know about this. And now this paper is useless. Into dust you go. Ah. You know what? You start writing for me. I have to go elsewhere. The pen will start writing on itself while Nox goes elsewhere. Thank you,
I
Mr.
shall
M.
be in around you invisible.
Yes, it's time for Wild Magic Counterspell Ball. Back to the fun times. And seal. Alright then.
You can't do it.
I see things
you get
have
bigger.
what do you mean? Escalated.
That's what happens.
Oh,
you get
okay.
bigger. Alright, give me a second. Oh.
What did you
What are
do?
you doing?
You were supposed to.
What are you doing?
What did
What are
you
you
do? What did you do?
I tried to fix it. Sometimes
That's a
it doesn't work.
giant
You
rooster.
know- Give me a guess.
15.
Previous game resulted in 2 people going against Rift, and 1 has been turned into chicken.
Well, I finished my important business, so I'm ready to have another chaotic moment.
Okay. Okay, you ready?
I am not wanting this mood to be ruined any further than it already has. By no means is that your fault. I just got some not so good news. So, back to some fun.
Understandable. Okay, you ready?
Alright.
What was the news? Out of curiosity.
Dominion affairs, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Let's make some more
Rolling.
distance.
Okay. Send it to you. DC's 5.
Are you
17.
I think I lost my pride.
Do you
With the plus
need
4,
anything?
that's 9. 5, 7, 9.
Are we
11,
doing the negating still?
Oh.
That's fair.
Flat and a +1 for you.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know,
Plus
casual
1
chicken
because okay. Yep, I hit me. Oh, okay.
I'm getting better at this. That's nice to see.
You are slowly, very slowly, ever so slowly. All right.
You did always
you,
talk
DC
about
5.
liking girls who can kick your ass. 8.
I'm picking him up.
Okay. DC 7.
I'd help.
Natural 1.
With advantage?
Both mages, so it's right. Advantage. Another critical 1.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
on D20s.
Alright. Let's start this off once more.
Okay.
Six. Does that fail or not? Wait, with advantage.
Fails. DC
18.
You as a mage have advantage.
Advantage. I see dueling mages as flat since they're both finished, but...
Okay.
Alright, I can do this.
Minus
18.
9. Okay, minus 9. 13. This is back. Yours is 11.
18.
Okay, minus 13. I fail. There we go.
Justice. That's finest.
Why are you guys having everything happen to you? Why am I the only one turning to chicken?
It only wild magic starts at 15.
Great.
The ball gets bigger and bigger as you go, and so the scale of what happens.
If this isn't entertaining enough for you, we can always expedite the process.
This is fine.
Alright then, very well.
Ready?
Your turn to serve.
Yep, serves. Your DC is 5.
14.
14, okay. Yep.
Maybe we'll get
Goes
lucky
back.
and he'll be in a maid outfit.
5, 7. Yours is 9.
13.
Okay, minus 11.
doing?
Okay, yours is 13.
15.
Okay, minus 15. Wild magic on the board. Fails. Take a wild magic.
Hmm.
Glad you
It's your
agreed that
choice.
He would also look cute in that.
Ah!
I'll fuck you up! So, shut the fuck up! I'm gonna fuck you up, kid! Fucking go! Shut your fucking ass! I see, so I guess my chicken problem was too much of a problem, was it?
big. She is. Oh.
No.
What are you?
Hopefully this doesn't awaken something in
What
me.
are you doing? I don't. I hope not. I hope not. She's just gonna pick you up by the back of your shirt and lift you up. Oh.
I hate you. I hate you.
Do you? Mm.
He's in fun pet size.
You know what?
Exactly.
This gives me an idea. This gives me an idea.
Unhand me.
Here you go.
Sylvie, if you could put Riff down. I have had an idea that to make this more entertaining for me and him.
Uh-oh. Do you
Drop me! Drop me!
Okay, alright. 3, 2, 1.
Pull up! Oh,
You said drop me.
Alright.
Ow.
Now, unfortunately, Lynn, I don't believe I can do this to you as well. But to as any of you are willing, stay nearby. I'm going to cast a spell. Iktvanes guvam, itvalativa. Mass minimize.
Affinities before you cast that?
Basic soul. No conflicting.
Okay.
Nox is casting
fucking
mass
cringe-ass soulmate.
mass minimize. If you wish to shrink, you can shrink. Match eye height with rift. You are a construct, so this does not work on
Go
you.
to minimum size.
Now this will be a battle to remember.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Why?
This is...
The beige ball can never stop rolling.
Oh.
Serve
go!
your last. Fucking go!
Your DC is 5!
18!
16! 7, 9!
15!
DC is 11! Okay, your DC is 13!
6!
Get fucked, dude!
Yes?
Did you recently join?
I'm not used to...
Yes, actually.
This is kind of a
Don't.
weird thing.
Wonderful. Welcome to the
Yeah, I
secret.
got
I've never...
Returned!
6!
Guarantee you, we're gonna have lots of fun. Things are
Explodes!
because we've got some stuff to deal with. We've got,
Julian might be able to help.
This is much different.
I'd walk up to him, but I'm
Amanda's
afraid
signatures
to
aren't really
step on
shrinking
this.
with us.
Right.
In the
Let's
not
fucking
fun
go,
way.
bitch!
I can pick you up if you want, but, you know.
We killed Dave.
It's
Very,
Return.
very strong, very.
I trust you enough, you know.
With your
19.
We're gonna be living together, so, you know.
Hey, your DC is 11? Yeah.
You're really good with that.
19!
Okay, I do. 13. Returned. 15. Wild magic on board.
19!
Incredibly important.
DC is 17. Nope.
You want to put your sword to a good cause.
Wild magic triggers.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Hey, careful. You have a lot of tiny things around you. Please no. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go over to Julian. I'm gonna go behind them. Okay, and we're moving.
Yeah.
You're not fighting them one-on-one. Dave
I
can take
cast
you-
uncomfortable
I can
rock
say-
in your shoe.
You are an He's gonna pick
Give me
you
1
up and
second
put
to
him in his
finish what I
shoe.
was saying, and then I'll on to it.
Yeah. Thank you.
The Daedra themselves are not an enemy that we fight like one-on-one. We fight them as a team to fight
I
them.
am invincible!
So your skill set will be appreciative, will be useful, and I'd be more than happy to fight side by side with you.
Your soul is gonna start to heat up rapidly.
Yep.
I know.
The soul of your boob.
You'll make your master proud.
Apparently she needed to do something real quick. Yes, hi? Nox decided to do a spell, and I got caught up in it.
The hole will be burned through, and out will come Nox.
Alright.
Will this even hurt them?
Also them.
Alright.
Well, I guess. Always about meeting your opponent on even footing.
Be able to hurt such things.
I'm smaller. I'm faster. Ekvanescavum. Ektivalitova. Ektivanescavando.
Igvanus these nuts!
Enlarge Maxima. Are we devolving into fist fighting now? Ow. You and your fucking high kicks.
Alright, the enlarge wears off for me.
Good evening, Mr. Velo.
Hide behind the person in a wheelchair. Hello.
That was a.
Can't hit him, he's in a wheelchair.
Levitate. Away you go, Rift.
No, you're being levitated.
What are you doing?
Levitating you away from the body shield.
That is why people will help you enchant your equipment.
Bye, Rift.
Fine.
I'm sure you can portal back from this.
Practice on getting stronger.
Just yeeting you in a
He's
direction.
going to attempt to portal himself directly in front of your face with all that velocity. Roll opposed.
Well,
Alright.
or if you need upgrades.
Got
to
your +1.
Then we can work on it.
Yep. 18.
11. Oh dear, I'm getting face planted.
And there are going to be people that are going to help you.
Yep.
And
You'll break Nox's concentration.
we'll see your story.
One moment.
So, what's
Oh!
You absolute
Might as well
counterspell
shit,
ball?
but
dick.
Got to turn really tiny and small.
magical shit.
I'm fine, Lynn. I'm fine.
Jillian switching it back to normal.
The spell magic is wonderful.
You would have gouged one of my eyes out if my mage shield wasn't up.
Your mage shield is always up.
I know. So good thing it was. Unless you would have gouged my eye out.
And I can
You
heal me.
bastard.
He ouchied my feetsies.
Don't worry, I got you, Riff. You
But yeah,
sit
so
on
as you
that
can see,
as we wheelchair
things
around.
have gotten wild.
Let's fucking go.
Hey, is there like a creation?
it's
mage
Yeah.
magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, real fucking wild.
Yes, very much so.
Don't worry, babe. Revealer's gonna push us around.
Very much so.
Do you want a hand? Do you want a hand to unfuck this?
I'm fine.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna judge, but you know.
There
Double
was
dates. Is this
a rooster.
gonna go like? Is it gonna be weird?
Blindness was casted at one point. Rift got shrunk. Then he enlarged. Then I mass
And now you
shrunk
swap
people.
genders.
That was the first thing that happened.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, kind of already do occasionally. I mean, they're nice.
Well, is anyone up for the plate? Anyone want to take up the mantle? The team's Rift is incapacitated.
What?
Counterspell ball,
Fine,
of
I got
course.
healed.
Well, then get back in here.
How about we play with the new guy?
They're a
Don't-
fighter.
I don't
They
think he
don't
has
do
magic.
So help
I
me.
One way to find
I
out.
am a mage.
Yeah? What do you need help with?
Rip. They've explained that
Hmm.
they came from a place where most magic is
Don't
fairy
you
tale.
use mostly runes?
Fairly certain. You don't have magic, do you?
I think you need to outwardly cast for this.
Not creation
Not that I know of.
Hmm.
No one's
So
ever
yeah, they don't.
did
They,
anything like
Thank you.
that where I'm from, anyway.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Hmm.
Apple. Appreciate that.
I don't know
Mhm.
what this was.
Well, I'm up for a
something that
challenge.
We could potentially do.
I'm up for it. So,
See, some people do have affinities, even if they can't necessarily cast magic.
well, let us move away from the crowd
Very
then.
saturated with magic, it might awaken better now. is a
I'm in a
consideration.
wheelchair.
Okay, couple more.
My leg got reattached.
Doctor I work for.
Yes. But this time, I believe it's time for some flair. If you catch my drift.
If you want to maybe test to see,
I require a deity.
We can race wheelchairs now.
we
We already
can go to the
tested.
Mages Guild and we can have a festival.
God,
Julian
if you
tested
would.
Already. He's gonna take a couple of days to decide, figure it out.
Roger that.
Is God available?
Yes.
It's time you pick this up a notch and add some flair. This requires a god this time, I'm afraid. Because, as fun as this is, it is getting a bit dull. So why not play with some fire?
Yeah. Prince of Dragons.
Do you want to just do an actual mages duel? Is that what you're asking?
No, I want to see how this works. Because if the spell never really ends, will it get to wild magic quicker?
That everyone should believe did that thing.
Yeah, that's me, and I did that.
Or it might just explode immediately.
If they're doing magic fuckery again, we might want to establish.
Yes,
what's
do
on the
get
black
back
zone.
from this. Do get back from this one.
That's why I wasn't chicken earlier.
Set a magic sigil under his feet, like Rio does. So, it's plus 2.
This will be a conflicting affinities. See how long this lasts.
Oh, I'm in a wheelchair, by the way.
Metal against arcane. Playing with fire.
You're still in the one I created for you. Enjoy.
Well, I just rolled twice, a 19 and a 20, so...
Huh.
Okay.
I would hope you're okay with this, otherwise we can disengage this.
Yeah, this is stupid, but okay.
Yes.
I guess we're doing this.
Such
Because
highs
I
so
just
close
rolled
together.
119 for left and 120 for the right.
You know the bonus.
You immediately will see their intentions and be on your max defense, making sure that it doesn't explode in your face. Same with you, knowing how bad this can be. Both of you will combine however much magic you want, and when it eventually goes critical, it will implode in between the two of you, in the center. But before that, add as much magic as you want, but it will be contained within... Just
There's
behind
the
you,
extra
just behind
challenge.
you, that's the biggest blast.
Now, we should start Counterspell Ball. Serve.
Okay. So whoever drops this gets an affinity explosion on them, is that the idea?
Yep, more so than the other. Plus wild magic, so that'll be crazy.
So, you've got, let's do this with our full bonuses. That way it scales up higher.
Plus
so you have a
3.
Plus 5, plus 6, because I have the sigil underfoot.
Shall I start off?
It will immediately start as wild magic. So you'll start with the lowest roll, but it's already wild magic.
Okay. So,
A 10 on my end.
okay. Let's bring it back. DC is
18.
5, DC is 7. 7. Okay.
Now
DC is
this
9.
is getting spicy.
DC is 11.
17.
DC is 13. Passes. DC is 15.
14.
14 on the roll or 14 total?
14 on the roll.
14
with
plus
your pluses, so
3.
it will just
Sorry.
save.
17. I haven't added my pluses, I already forgot. 17 in total.
Okay, so what's my DC?
This was 15, so yours will be 17.
We've reached double wild. Nice.
Okay. I fell.
Kaboom.
Ah. Yes! Well, not science, magic. Hmm. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. What? Huh. That,
Oh, don't worry, he's got his girlfriend.
Oh, that doesn't feel right at all. Okay, maybe I asserted myself too much. Thank you, Lynn. Just stand
Lynn is
there.
grabbing to hold you up.
Just stand there. This'll this'll pass. This'll pass. I just need a minute. Okay, perhaps this was a bad idea. Perhaps this was.
I hate them. I hate both of them. How dare they?
Should grab healer?
What?
Should grab a healer?
No, it's not a wound. I'm unstable. I just need a minute. Just need to hold my breath. Yeah. I just need some time. Oh god, things are so much heavier. Okay.
She's gonna hug. Keep you upright.
Thank you, Lynn. This momentary fun was fun. I'll admit, it just. Oh god. Oh god. Can you help me get to Rift, please?
Hug him to your side.
Rift.
Stop kicking him! Stop kicking him!
There's a little ball of fire. He can't feel kicks.
Rift, I might need
Are you okay?
I might need assistance.
You make me look cry. You hear a person speaking to your right.
I am
in dire need of.
I might need some assistance.
Thank you.
That was too much, I think. I think I'm unstable.
I mean, you're already unstable. Like that's. You need mana.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Doesn't sound good.
Rift will start to repair your mage armor and put some energy into you. Rolling with a 19. Up to you.
It works.
Okay.
Consequences of my actions, I suppose. Was fun while it lasted.
Impetus. Yep. Don't tell Califax. He'd fucking obliterate me if he saw a counterspell ball with affinity explosions.
What's life if not a little on the edge?
Stupid student!
What's life without playing with some fire now and then?
Hey Rift, I heard you kicked Velo.
Alright.
Oh.
Ow! Why did you hit her? She didn't do anything.
Well, that's a bit
I mean,
rude.
it's. We both punched him. We both. punched him when
You know
he
what?
kicked Velo.
To keep you aware, I rolled for my major detriment and I got below a 10. But it's fixed now.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think more of my pride is lost.
Today was a good day. And I had fun, finally. Fun for, beating the
I
bad
would try to
news.
heal, but in order to heal, I have to kill a tree, so...
Well, technically, you
Well,
could...
he kind of deserves it.
Remind me, the Necromancer, Andy, is the one with the, red coat, right?
Yes.
Technically, there is a loop around for healing with death besides siphoning to transfer life. I believe at one point or another he, took the death out of somebody to heal them that way. Because
Yeah,
it's a little
that's
known
what-
fact, when someone is in near-death state, they start accruing death affinity very slowly. Like it's slowly trying to take hold.
Well,
it can be removed for a minimal benefit of healing, if not stabilizing.
Rift has been trying to get me to be able to do it. He wants to see if a non-mage with magical abilities can do it.
I see.
But my understanding is that it keeps someone from dying. It's not like, someone punched in the chink and you can heal them.
My offer still stands, by the way, if you ever want more assistance in trying to learn.
I appreciate that.
That also reminds me.
And I will take you up on
Do
that. at
you
some
want
point.
a refresh on that whiskey? If you're finished with the bottle you originally had.
I appreciate that, but I'm actually getting oh, by the way, I guess we're gonna get some Dwarven Ale. I ordered it from Julian, and they're gonna drop it off at our house, so...
Sounds good. You know what? You have a great time. I'm gonna...
Yep, we should probably...
You can talk all you want.
Well...
I don't think that's healthy.
She's gonna kick you in the leg.
Oh
I
dear.
don't think that's very
Okay,
healthy.
alright. She's gonna just flip you over.
How do you...
You're good.
Honestly, just arise from your earthen tomb, Rift. Rise, like the pink mushroom you are.
This is something that they can.
Oh my gosh, what did I come over here for? You're the safest one to be around. I'm kind of scared.
Ow, my other leg! 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 Ow!
Why does he do this?
Physical testicular torsion!
Anyone that I've met is a barbarian, and wow.
Would you like some of my Dwarven Ale after this?
Yeah, you know, I might...
White. I have to agree. So is this normal? How do you like to be?
I can't believe you severed his mana circuits like that.
I kind of feel bad.
That's gonna take like a few hours to heal.
Don't do that, you'll get healed. You'll go to super heals. That's not
Theoretically, with nature magic, could I make it so that he goes into the ground?
The application was
That would
never
fall more into
solid
earth
on
or growth. Nature would be moving, making plants.
Can we take a moment? Can we take a moment?
I'm gonna try something.
But,
It's just like, hey, so why did you step on my
If you don't want to end
Okay.
up back in that wheelchair, I would
So-
take a step to the side.
Because he punched Sylvie
gonna
in
do a
response
thing.
to me kicking you.
And at the very up from the ground, there's gonna be some planes that come up.
He didn't
and
hit
wrap around
me,
your
he
feet.
hit Sylvie. So I didn't hit him, I hit you.
That is a good start.
Please stop.
However,
Honey,
there is room for.
why did you hurt Sylvie? Please don't hurt her.
Yes.
Now, that was a good effort, Sylvie. But what you should do is this.
Can we not? What? Magic
15
is
plus
on
2 for
me?
a 17. It's Soul.
Okay, now how do you think about it?
What are you doing?
I'm making whatever she did, but better. 17.
What did she do? What did she try to do?
Make plants. Nature. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Make plants nature. Okay, a bunch of plants appear.
Stronger plants.
I can break these plants.
You can't break those cups.
Yes,
I can break these cups.
I can set them on fire.
Right? I think I learned that.
Oh wait, I know what to do.
Oh, I guess you broke those cups.
Oh Jesus Christ! You can break these
My
cups.
God, he's breaking. Oh my
They
God.
shatter.
He broke those cups.
Man in chains, they shatter.
Major is off, by the way.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna put a portal under you and above you.
Oh shit, wait. Oh shit.
Back away, Lynn. This will be.
He's gonna try and make an ice slab to bounce himself, like just a pillar.
Okay. Just at terminal velocity.
Oh God.
Okay, so I already rolled for this.
I believe this is what we call miasma hour.
Her flame shield, and she's gonna jump
Injury with a 19, you're used to this. This pain comes up.
I'm not gonna.
Can you see how bad she gets messed up? The ice that gets thrown at her.
You have a bunch of ice dust and ice shards going towards you.
You know, I'm gonna write this in
And with a 4, yeah, it hurts. You might be even temporarily blinded.
Yeah, okay, hang on.
We can end this now, or I will curse you with something beyond fear. I will make you allergic to foxes.
So the application needs to be reconsidered.
How are you gonna do that?
That's how I probably
With no verbal component.
You guys know I have a fucked up spine, right?
Don't
I have a wife, although
There's nothing wrong with
My God.
I was in the wrong spot. I got him thrown into me.
My balls. Oh, the pain. Now the pain sets in.
You look fine, I think. Nothing chipped yet.
He wears a cup. He wears a fucking cup because he's not an idiot.
I wear an ice cup.
It's made of ice.
It's very cold.
It says. Who told you?
Riff! You have to try the circle! You have to do the thing!
Okay.
You have to do the thing!
Let's try the circle. We can do that. First, can you heal my tongue?
You did
My balls.
I don't think I can fix this.
I don't think I can either.
But I can
No, I
try.
think that's a
I
you
got
thing.
it.
Yeah, let's see if you have this before I try anything.
I would be
I got a 19.
Very nice.
Alright.
I'm good.
Let's go to the magic circle before he wakes up.
I'm good.
More learning. Huzzah.
Okay, so exciting.
Thanks for punching me, now I know I'm a little bit more tougher than I
I
thought.
think they're just
Next time I will break
getting
you.
the one's affinities figured out.
But that'll always be, for me, better than now, in case I have to deal with them.
Don't punch Susie.
Tower of.
Look, it was the law of equivalent exchange.
Super jail wanted him now.
Wheelchair, please. No, I really should use my wheelchair now.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's actually probably still at the tower.
Are you alright there, Sylvie?
I got knocked on my ass by a giant block of ice. I'm fine. What's a little ice, you know?
I don't think that was a
Are
little
you okay,
ice.
though, from that? I'm gonna. Oh.
2 electrum pieces.
Who uses electrum anymore?
Fire. This one looks like fire. This is arcane. You can actually see the symbol on my chest. Yes. And on the amulet on my hat.
So that one's nature and the middle one is life, or is it?
Yep. Tree of
That
life,
one is
infinite life,
growth.
leaves are circle. Yep.
Earth.
Growth. Yep. You've got this faster than most mages get it down. It's impressive. Alright. So, what we're gonna do, give me your hint. I'm going to put magic into you. Very small. Might actually be better if Nox does it, because they're a soul mage. So
What
there's
shall
no
I
risk of an
assist in?
explosion or anything. Just put some magic into them, and then the magic will flow down and into the sigil and light up
Very well. One
with the
moment.
affinity.
Believe
Just
this
give your
shall
names.
be enough. Give a name.
Yes, it is Darwell.
I suppose you may refer to me as Nox. That should be working.
Yep. Alright. You will feel a bit of energy. Strange. It's like nothing you felt before. Magic is weird. It's like... It's just power and energy. How that feels to you is entirely up to you. It could be like a warmth, like strings, like words, but it's energy. It flows through your body and it's siphoned out your feet, where it trickles along the lines and pathways of the circle before lighting up in the affinities that resonate. What lights up?
Oh, it looks like it appears to be lining up.
That is death, I believe.
Which one?
Should I be concerned?
No.
There's no
nothing
specific
wrong with
thing about
it.
being a negative affinity. There's nothing wrong with that.
There are healers who use death magic. There's actually... A lot of undead can only be healed, and can only be helped by negative affinities. So, death magic is actually pretty good.
You know, this might line up
Universal.
with
It goes
something
into chaos
that we
and blood.
learned recently, Rift. Here's a question for you, sir. Do you come from a place where there's usually a lot of bloodshed or war?
Hi.
Well, now that you mention it, I mean, I survived the conflict, really.
This lines up with what we learned from Calithax a few days ago, on how the soul is made up of neighboring affinities. Probably he's from a place where there's usually death. Or he's accrued it over his lifetime. War. Calamities. So this makes sense.
You've been through a lot.
And some of it stuck with you.
So, what this means is you have the power to control death.
I'm not a necromancer?
You can... Some would call you a necromancer. You have the ability to go into all of the lower magics, being blight, chaos, and then rot, disease, poison, corruption, disorder, and ruin. You can also use any other type of magic other than life. You could use fire magic, although not as strong as a fire mage. You could use protection magic, not as strong as a protection mage. But you will have a stronger affinity towards death than all of the lowers. If you want a very simple magic lesson, one that is mostly harmless, this doesn't have to be now. This doesn't have to be in any immediate future. But take a leaf from a tree or from a bush, and just as you felt the power that Nox pushed into you, there is some of that latent power inside of you. Try to push it onto the leaf, and if you were able to do so, it should die.
Or you can attempt the reverse and add more to yourself by taking from the leaf.
Don't start with that. Start with something very simple, just moving energy into something. That's the
Simply moving
easiest
it
way.
in the reverse. Is it that advanced?
Learn to walk forward before walking backwards.
Actually, I think I might have just done that.
Ooh.
Maybe. Something did.
Me or another person
Seems
just heal
strange.
me.
Okay. Do you know how to roll? If you reach behind your head and you pull trigger,
Very interesting.
you get a pop-up. You can go in the dice roller. If you unclick roll local only, you can roll a d20. You can see what would happen. If you're a mage, you have advantage. If not, you roll flat. Same as everything else.
Magic is already ended.
Take your time with it. This is something that doesn't come naturally, especially if you haven't had time to acclimate to magic. Practice when you want. Take it slow. If you try to force it too much, you can hurt yourself, just like a muscle. It comes with practice.
For clarification, due to Nox being in
Once you
female
can do that,
form,
in
Lynn
no
would
time at
refer
all,
to
you'll
them as
be
mother now,
enchanting your sword swings with power of death, healing people, fighting liches, summoning an army, whatever death feels like. Whatever that magic feels like to you.
Oh. Well, that time I did. Feels.
There you go. You've got this. Meditation also helps. It's magic. We do have books in the Mages Guild.
A lot of
If you're
books.
curious about stuff, I can certainly.
A lot of books.
I feel like people are calling for me. But Nox here can answer more questions. He's
Yes,
a
I am
universalist.
here to help. I specialize in being generic.
I'm a little concerned.
Oh, I'm sad. What did I miss?
Death Affinity.
Oh, that's.
Don't. Oh.
Wow. I don't really ever see that one. It's rare. I don't know. It wasn't necessarily supposed to be a bad thing. I'm not used to it. That's all.
Take him.
But yes, any questions, I am willing to assist you. I know a lot.
I'm just saying hello.
That type of infinity doesn't. I'm worried it won't corrupt the head, will it?
It shouldn't.
Share the same brain cell on that.
However, Ruin is the one that messes with the senses more so than the rest.
Kindred souls. Kindred souls.
Just because you have the death of it doesn't mean you'll rot from the inside out.
Hold on. Let me do
It's
it.
just that Ruin has
Death
shown the
isn't gonna
effects to mess with the
you any more
mind.
than Power would.
There's been multiple
Becoming
cases
an
in a
amazing
row
swordsman.
that happens.
Mother,
Yes?
I'm going to head back to the Dominion building.
You're fine. There are
I
plenty
shall
of death mages
stay
here that
about
can
a little
give you
longer.
More information.
Take care of yourself.
Death magic.
It is.
I have cereal. I need to eat.
Perfect.
Go ahead and consume my child.
I wonder what kind of cool
I
things you can do with
love
death
you.
magic.
Either that or hold on.
You can heal with it.
Yes?
Hmm.
You can
no,
heal,
pretty common.
transfer.
It's not.
Life transfer would be an interesting one. Yes.
Death
gonna
is
say, like,
really
I
interesting
live in a
because
city
it's a
minus
binary with
glass
life,
city, but,
and
like,
so by
automath-
removing death, you
automath
add
is
life.
just a lot of death magic.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
But still.
Well,
For example, an example of transfer would be, let me see here. Let me just take off a branch. I shall switch to the Death Affinity and simply remove the life of this. A little energy and toss it to the ground, dispel that for now. Now I grab onto a healthy branch, crack it off, and slowly, as this one withers and decays, this one shall bloom and go green once more. While life is a lot, it is a resource that can be used. It can bolster yourself, or you can use it as a resort. For example, I forgot his name already, but the necromancer that was red coat in the first Umbral incursion, he used this technique, taking from the area around him, destroying trees and grass, to make a finite point of life, to save what I believe was a unicorn.
Does that mean death
I guess
magic
when you
can go
play
into
like
these
that-
other ones?
Yes. Death is the core for the negatives, I believe, and as such, he has full range of the negative side.
Whoa.
However, you can also still
So
use
more powerful than
all the other
that.
ones except life. Which also means you might feel uneasy if in places of life like a grove or other nonsense. So best to watch out for that.
When are we going to the picnic?
Good question. I don't know. When are we going?
We can go to the picnic when everyone's kind of leaving here.
You're
What
new
was gonna
here,
happen
right?
Was first.
This
because
might
I
be
didn't
your
invite
first
Sylvia
day.
on it originally, and it was just gonna
I'll
be a date.
assume you're a soldier
We're
of
gonna
some
go,
sort?
And then after an hour or so, I'll bring you guys
Esquire.
in with portals.
Are you in need of enrollment in the
Gives me
job?
an hour to make food.
Or a kingdom?
What food would you
It
like?
gives you time.
I have
Something
found
warm.
a possible line of work in
because it's gonna be on
the
a
Seekers
cold
Guild,
mountain.
which I feel confident in, at
Soup.
least
Oh, actually, good point.
from what
Soup.
I've been told anyway about it and from
Vichyssoise. I
the
will make a
locals.
little potato
So I
sauce.
think I'm covered on that part.
See. The Seekers Guild's main motive is to collect magical artifacts to fuel the main crystal you might have seen on your way here,
Alright.
to keep the island
We
floating.
have
It'll be more magically involved, however, if you wish to find yourself in more of the mundane activities,
See you later.
I put those in quotes, because it's a mixed bag. The Dominion Empire is also looking for more recruits to its militarum. More of what you had previously known.
That's cool, though.
There's a war
I heard
brewing.
just a little bit
Everyone's
here and
looking for
there,
soldiers.
Yes.
That is also true.
That sounds very
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, the big side, the downside of for being so expansive is there's a lot more ground to cover. Especially when the umbrellas haven't stopped coming. That's a big issue still.
Yeah.
It's not talked about as often, but they're still coming out in spots.
I feel like that might be a little much to tell them, though. Yes, we're looking for people to fight,
This means nothing unless he asks for context.
but still.
It's fine.
I'm so
Don't overwhelm
tired.
them. Just relax.
Fight.
There's a million and one things to do.
As long as you stay here, you're safe, mostly. Redwall's a different story, though.
Redwall's pretty safe.
Until it
The
wasn't.
safety extends. So
It's safe in quotes, but not for those who wish to get involved. That's how I will phrase it.
I think that's what my mentor would think.
Well, if you like
If it
me,
helps,
don't
you
trust
should
any place, so.
make a sketch of this.
Was
Write
he a
down
good
the
mentor?
the numbers or the.
was he a good mentor?
Yes, indeed was. This is all I have left of him, really, this.
My condolences.
If he was a good mentor. If he was a good mentor, he would think that you're ready for whatever's coming up. Or that you will be ready.
Yes, if I were to give any advice if you wish to pursue this, get some paper and quill, make a sketch, write down the names of these, so you have a quick guide to reference.
I was just wondering what you'd think of the affinity I got is all.
He would think you've lived a life surrounded by death.
Yes. From what we've
what you do
learned
with that
to
is up
give
to you.
yes, to give knowledge on why we believe that,
I'm not going to put words in his
from
mouth.
one of the more learned mages, the Archmage of Soul, he's described the process of how a soul, at least here, is formed when the initial gestation process in the womb occurs. The embryo will take in the affinities of the surrounding area, whether it is death or whatever may have you. And over the course of the 9 months, the soul will be comprised of that specific energy. And when it comes out, that is when the soul is fully formed.
Mind if I add something in? All the magic here, no matter how you look at it, it's a tool. That sword on your hip, it's a tool. Everything is how you want it to be used. You can use death for good. You can use life for evil. The choice is yours what you want to do.
I suppose you have a good point.
I can tell you want to do good. You want to fight for people. You want to protect people. And if you want to learn how to use the affinity that you have better, then people can teach you. So, it all depends on what you want. You don't have to use your affinity. You can go about training the way of the sword and protect people the way you've been taught. Here, you have a learning opportunity. You can learn how to use magic. You can learn how to craft alchemy. You can learn how to heal. There is so many opportunities here that you have access to now. All depends on you.
It's your journey in the end.
My recommendation, it's been a long day. Eat, drink, and sleep. You'll feel better in the morning.
Of course.
Yes.
Something to sleep on.
Something to
As no one
sleep on
moves.
indeed.
I'm a little tired myself.
Sorry,
I
I
just got hit in
just
the
got all
face
those
with
things. Yeah, we
ice
should eat, we should
cube.
rest, and
I'm still riding that adrenaline, unfortunately.
understandable.
It also doesn't help
I'm
that
pretty
my
sure I
genetic
see
makeup
somebody
has
that I need-
changed. Temporarily.
Yeah.
So I'm still being flooded by things.
Alright. Do you have a place to stay overnight?
Well, so far not, unless the Seeker's Order has a place to stay.
There are, if you notice, blue tents with white stripes, those are usually for temporary stays, slight barracks. Some people use them for temporary restings. There's bunks.
Did you join the Seekers Guild?
Mm-hmm.
There should be one of those
They
behind the
have
building
a
then.
base called Silverwood. If you go inside the Seekers Guild building, right by the door there's a dagger. Grab that dagger in the wall, and you'll be teleported there. Not on map, of course. That's a roleplay thing, but it's a big manor in the Feywild, I believe. They've got rooms. Be well kept there.
This won't cause a problem me going there, will it?
Nope. Nope. You will never have a problem with your affinity. No one will think any differently about you for it. No one will judge you for it.
Should we give him a brief explanation of the Feywild, since he is new?
It used to not be that way, but enough people with negative affinities managed to change impressions of it. People fought for a long time in order to change the status quo. Now you benefit from that. That said, you know, a random peasant who doesn't know anything about magic who sees you wielding the power of death is going to have impressions. There's nothing you can do about that. But thankfully we don't get very many unaccustomed people here. Oh, is it the Lum? Is it the Lumina?
It is the Lumina.
Is she going to the?
Should we go check on her?
Yeah, she's going to the negative tree.
Sorry,
Alright,
we have
we're
stuff
gonna
to
go
do.
check on our tree. We're gonna go check on our friend.
So,
You have a good night.
yes. Go ahead, I will continue talking. If you do intend to go to the, yes. If you do intend to go to the Seeker's abode in the Feywilds, there are slight rules you should know if you ever venture away from their manor. There's creatures called Fey. They play by different rules, even if they are somewhat the same as us.
I believe I was already told about them. It's just don't accept any of their offers.
Yes, do not accept anything they wish to give you unless you are willing to pay back in return. Usually if you pay them back in monetary value, they'll take it in their trick is nullified. However, the main thing are to never say sorry or thank you, as it will result in you owing them a favor. As minute as that sounds, they can twist it into as big or as small as they wish. It is a favor, blanket term.
Such shady individuals.
Yes.
To begin with.
They're dangerous because they mince words. However, they are incapable of lying. So it is a devil in the details. Their main one is, they usually ask, "May I have your name?" And you have to respond in a specific way, otherwise it is very bad. Usually if that ever happens, you say, "You can refer to me as." Because if you answer any other way, they will take your name. And that has power here, meaning they have full control.
Can you just walk away from the conversation in general if you really feel like it?
You can.
Oh, well, that also ended up bad.
However, they are people and they have tempers. It's always best to be polite. They are old, they last a long time, and most of the time, if one is here, they're seeking some form of entertainment. So it's best to play along, but prove yourself not a bumbling idiot. It gets them going one way or another.
Is there anyone you spoke about people using that type of, can I possibly be able to see anybody about that if I wish to?
Say again, are you still talking about death?
Yes. The affinity I supposedly gotten.
There are few individuals who wield death. One of them being a local necromancer that is part of the Healers Guild. He has black hair, wears a red robe. He's usually pale.
Alright, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yes.
Again, it was a pleasure. I'm glad I got to finally figure out about.
Yes. If you have any questions, don't be hesitant to ask. If you need to find me, I'll usually be in the embassy by the training yard. The building with the banners.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anime! Destroy this man. Destroy him. Everything is good in Aether Pyrus. It's the end of session, or I'm still rolling on that ball. But yes, Anime, my delighted mod. Can you please annihilate Andrew Smith from my chat, please and thank you. I had fun, and as you can see, Nox had some events happen today. Yeah. Yeah, things got a bit wild. Yeah. Yeah, can you see what's wrong here? There was some wild magic that happened today, and Nox switched genders. Yeah, if you look closely, you'll see. You'll see the yeah. Yeah, there was a game we were playing called Counterspell Ball. If you do it long enough, it results in a wild magic surge. And Nox was polymorphed to the opposite gender. The joke is I call this version of Nox Nix. Knix. Yeah, I hope you had a good day so far, Pyrus. I'm lasting as long as I can, but I think it's slowing down for the day. Most of the other people are still in the spawn box, most likely. There's still 19 people here. Just somewhere else. Well, I hope you have a delicious dinner. It's 3 for me, obviously, so make some lunch, sit down, rest a bit, then do some FT. Well, not do some FT.
Yes. Exoma, lock and scale? That sounds familiar. That,
I might be low on... Let me check. Yes, I am running rather low. It's only been, what, a few days? Ah.
I will put out the notice to Ingrad and Exalma that from this point forward, no troops are to pass through the territories that the Dragon Knights have claimed. And Thoria now has that territory as their own. That's what I'm going to
just double confirm with people, obviously double check facts, and just because I was there, just look. I had my head focused on trying to get those slaves out of there, so a lot of my head it took everything in me not to light the place on fire, because I would have died probably and ruined everything. I could not go up a single degree in temperature in my rage, so
well,
details are a bit fuzzy, but just double confirm with people and get that sorting so that way.
It is on whoever spoke from my empire. Regardless, I will not work with Apal. I will not work with the collective. They are slavers, and I will not sacrifice my entire empire's construction and morals just for the peace of Exalma and Rove.
I'm not asking you to. I wish people kept me more in the loop with things, because my main priority is getting my kindred out of their fucking shackles.
I understand, and I agree.
Keep me in the loop with that.
Have a good day, Calbanda.
Thank you.
Now, Mr. Julian.
So, it sounds like nobody talked to anyone at all.
Oh, I was just given an invitation to be like, hey, the collective's getting together. We'll just talk about things. And I was like, okay, this is cool. I got an invitation and everything. Wait, what are we doing? Yeah. That was a dragon, yes.
That was our boss.
Oh, yes.
Was that Calbanda?
Yeah, but...
Yes, that was Calbanda.
Yes, that's...
Oh shit,
that's correct.
I need to speak to him real quick. Julian, question. Can you enchant something with Bardic Inspiration to be used later?
That, unfortunately, no.
Damn it.
Have you tried saying something inspirational into a magic mouth? Have you tried that?
Okay, no, I haven't tried that yet, actually.
Pre-recorded inspiration.
Well, there's magic in it,
practice
so
on
it's
that
whether
one.
that practice.
Found
it.
the
Okay.
guild correct.
Yep.
That was a crit.
Seamus.
Oh dear. But yes, Julian, I wished to ask
I'm
something
gonna
of you.
make sure Kyle doesn't explode as a result of Seamus being
Okay.
here.
What's up?
I wish to do another
I get
order
yeeted
of the
again.
fire whiskeys. Same as
Oh, yeah,
before.
easy enough. Yeah, easy enough. I can get that in, and
I'll send you the bill.
Same song and dance. Perfect. Thank you.
I am just wandering now, waiting to see how long this will exactly last.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I probably should try to keep maybe keep on the update with Calbonda, because
My bit rate's as high as it goes,
I
Papyrus.
feel I was used as a political pawn on something, but
I mean, I can try and do something real quick.
I hope I did the right thing. I got support against the Daedra. I got a ceasefire to happen. I even got supplies. And I just don't fucking know.
I guess concerning my newfound affinity, do you think that these entities would be weak against the infinity of my own, or is it really not going to be much help?
Yeah, I got my usual settings on, man.
I don't
I
want
have
to
the bit rate as high as it can go.
But unfortunately, death magic is still magic, and these Daedra consume magic. And that is why I was mentioning that your skill with a sword will be just as important. However, if you could learn to imbue your weapon with your affinity, you'd be striking with both worlds, because you could hit them with magic as well as a blade. They can't eat magic so well from weaponry, but they can basically, like if someone were to, it's the difference between casting a fireball and you striking with a magic blade. They can just absorb that raw magic if they catch it in time, whereas a blade, it's more focused, refined, and would be hard to draw energy from. And as I said before, and for you to not think too heavily on it, or rather you can think heavily on it, but just your magic, your affinity, is how you want to use it.
The bitrate was much higher,
Shall
however, Twitch can only stream to a certain amount, so I was
have been
advised to
blessed.
lower it down to the
I have
max
a
amount that
scroll
Twitch
of
streams
Seamus's
for.
greasy hair.
So, I turned down the overall bitrate,
A
but
scroll of his hair.
it just
covered in his grease.
the OBS bitrate was sent much higher. However, Twitch can only stream a certain bitrate anyway, so the rest gets overflowed.
A scroll of mass
So I
grease
turned it
made by an
down.
archmage.
Oh,
I also
scroll
don't
of
know much
mass
about
grease.
anything at all.
Well, scroll of grease, but it's Seamus grease.
I don't really know much at all about rendering.
Those Daedra don't know what fucking hit them.
Let's fucking go! Fair enough. I mean, physical traps in the lake will probably hurt a Daedra just as much.
It's an interesting fact, the Daedra, it really
Not
is.
very much, but hopefully that'll give me an edge then. All things are
Again,
suited.
practice, train, and if you ever need help with that affinity, I know a lot of good people who practice with that affinity and can help guide you if you want it. Only if you want to, though. The last thing that you can take away from this area will help you grow. And I hope that leaves a smile on your face when you rest well tonight.
There's always tomorrow.
Just keep that in mind.
True. And it's starting to get a little late for me. I probably should get something to eat. With that,
Have a good
tip my
day,
hat.
Mr. Cinderquil.
I'll see you both. And you as well. And if you need a place to stay, there are tents around back. Free for anybody to take, and you won't be bothered. Have a good night.
You
Just gonna say my goodbyes to people, and then I'm heading off to.
A little more of a walk and talk. Quick question for the meeting eventually for the dads. Do you know when the barbecue is to happen, or the cookout, whatever it is?
Sadly, we don't have a date on that yet. So when I find out, I'll get you updated.
Thank you.
Not a problem. All right, now I'm just gonna say goodbye to my friends.
One small question.
Oh.
Since I've signed up,
Oh, I'm shorter now. Trees don't reach me. That's nice.
Wait, I was gonna say called Iron Mayonnaise plant.
What are you saying about the mayonnaise? Don't. I'm on. My guard is up. Pardon me. What were you going to say?
You're fine.
And you should be done.
My guard's not up because of Seamus. That's fine.
Very good.
I don't mind him that much.
If you want to get cleared, I technically know the spell.
I don't want to get glitter. I do possess some glitter myself, but not that kind.
Alright, Opyrus, I'm doing a real-time test.
One day, maybe not on my person, but maybe in a
Look left, look right, look up, and spiral.
Admittedly, it's a chaos-specific spell. I only know how to cast
That is actually happening, isn't it? It is distorting a little bit. You know what, let me do some quick testing before I head off.
What were you going to say about the mayonnaise, Kyle?
I didn't say anything. Oh,
you want me to touch
yeah, because I made it. You touched the hand that was called iron.
I touched the mayonnaise you're holding.
I'm gonna hide stream while I do this. Setting into the intermission. Enjoy the music.
Oh, actually, you know what? That reminds me. Let me wash my hands so I don't accidentally cold iron you.
Yes, please do.
Crip.
No cold iron. No cold iron touched.
There, nice and clean.
You really ought to use some circle.
I mean, magic water is close enough. Go make sure Seamus isn't like harassing Julian.
What would you care?
Well, I consider Julian a friend.
What are you gonna do about it?
I will hold my tongue. I will hold my tongue.
Strictly speaking, I consider you a friend as well. You, I haven't known long enough, so, like, that's not a slight on you. We don't know each other like that yet.
Totally fair. I am not offended.
Alright, Opyrus, I've turned up the video bitrate by another 1,000, so I hope that does it.
I don't like iron here.
Basically back to its default, I think.
Now we can actually.
Kyle, I would like you to understand my response to that proposition. No. Stop it. I like you better when you look like Kyle and not whoever this is.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but I got a 19, so I'm gonna stay like this.
Right, left, right.
Probably.
Huh. Alright, I guess it is fixed. Alright. Well, it's the end. There's not much else happening right now, so it's time to see who exactly is on right now. Not many people I know, unfortunately. Well, I don't exactly need to raid anybody, actually. So, I guess this will be Listen, I'm watching FT. I don't participate as an NPC, but I watch. Supposedly today will be an interesting day, especially with the reoccurrence of the Servant of Ash. Apparently, it's the main one, all the way back from Ludford that survived. So that'll be fun. Yeah. It's the Servant of Ash, not to be confused with the gray masked one, but it's the one. And a little spoiler from Church if you look from certain POVs. Their weapons are the same weapons they've had, but they've overall been upgraded. Meaning, those big fuck off axes are better now. So that's scary. Hang on. Is that 6 people in my stream? 6 whole people? Who are they? Who's here? Sound off, all of you. That's the... Okay, 1 left. But that's the highest I've ever had, so that's pretty cool. I hope all of you had a good day. And I hope you enjoyed the performance. Sorry that my mic was... I forgot to turn on my mic for OBS like for the first hour or so, maybe. I forgot. But it was mostly me watching and observing as a Deimos gremlin. But I can still do that, so I might just... No, yeah. Let's not end right yet. Let's be a gremlin. The final hurrah for Gremlin Hour.
Anyways, I didn't see anything. Oh, God! There we go. You didn't see it.
My stomach's grumbling, but I don't care.
Oh, if you did see, I meant your face. Anyway, I meant your face.
It's Gremlin time. Play the music. The other door swings outwards. I'm getting too small. Go now. That does sound chaotic fun.
I know it's not. But it will encourage everyone else to make sure that they join us. I have no idea. A reminder of who's the light in Rogue.
So I got this thing from Zarkar.
I don't know the political landscape of the material plane enough, but I trust you, and I'm against slavery.
Rove itself is
so-
all chaotic. Rove itself is all chaotic. But the pole is...
With the nuts I so very graciously bestowed. There. I think that's his name. Pink Dragon? It's fucked up. Stop it. It was rude, and mean, and no fun.
Well, I don't know, just give them nuts again.
Yeah, I'll
Nothing's
give
stopping you
Pharaoh.
from trying again. Yeah,
I'll
Pharaoh.
give other. Well, it's not about whether or not they have the nuts. It's about the principle. So true, little creature.
Aggro very.
As the streets go round through the night, the world is fine, but dim as the damn and bright as the night shines. Name abide, as you wander through these streets, becoming a soul of lost. You're on your own tonight. Dancing by, listen to drive. Oh, the voices, you're the one alive. You're the one, the truth in the end. Just let us have some fun.
Don't go dying. Don't do anything stupid. Just,
I don't know, it's
Yeah,
just,
caution.
I don't know. I just don't know why I have a book about things.
I'm guessing that means any sort of, peace negotiation has broken down.
Not yet. No one has spoken
yet.
in representation of Aether. There is still potential for it, so it's still.
That's important.
But with the fervency that they are fighting with, it is highly unlikely that they will accept peace, but we should attempt to put on this.
I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If we can avoid fighting another war on top of everything else, then,
Precisely. Besides,
We gotta worst case take care of one enemy before we all go back to fighting each other, because the bigger threat's the Daedra no matter what. If they win, everybody loses.
Like I said, my
Through
next
the chat, boogie, dance, have fun, your heart's
the
content.
fact that any of us
Welcome to the show.
pushing the limits. My home country is one of the only ones that knows of the entire VRC right now. And that's only because of the reports I give them back. Any other involvement is kept to the minimum. We don't want whatever caused the sundering here to leak into our own world.
As a same courtesy. I would recommend.
Yeah, but I was in there for a long time, so I might as well be there.
If you have experience, then I suppose you'll be fine. I'm just worried,
One day we can both sit on my end.
Spirit, all those voices sounding off. Dance and dance and dance until all of your limbs fall off. Dance till you all get that big gorilla, then let's hear it glue. Let's have some fun. If at the end of the day, why not have some lights on? Let's figure this out now. Come on, let's have some fun. Well, I hope that you all enjoy the show. This is gonna still go on. We're on the road now. I'm working till my hands die. So why not have some little fun and try? A little dancing never hurt nobody. And the C word thrown in a rocket award roll face. Having fun. Sing along now, everyone. Nonsensical lyrics showing face. Dancing through Aether Isle. Boogie into my heart's content. There's no race, but it's fun nonetheless, so who cares? Dancing while you'll show some promise now. Rock squad, but I'm the only one for that. Boogie never stops. I'll need to be the last one on the map, or maybe I'll hang out in the spawn box. Have some fun with this. Yeah, da 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 da.
In your mind, the memory start to play out.
Vivid detail, and it almost
And then you feel it start to split, and as though you're watching it with in each eye,
separate, and you feel one slowly being drawn out of your mind. You see Galvana pull out a small flask, and he drops it in there.
And out of game to clarify, just look over what the other streams were. But if I'm not directly talking to somebody, then just go with that the meta is just a little bit funny. There will be key points that you'll be able to pick up on. And, but hopefully that helps. I never want to have to
I'll look
deal
it
with
over.
slavers like that again. I hate the fact that I had to play so nice with them, just to not put the lives of any of us at risk.
If I had been me in that position, there would have been I would have. Honestly, the whole situation, how angry my patron is of it, my mother has decided that she might awaken the red dragon. My father. That is a dragon we do not want to see roaming around.
Ancient red dragon, probably of unknown destruction, or uncataclysmic destruction.
Not even. He's beyond. He's gone past ancient now, too. Oh shit. My father is 60,000 years old. He is a great old worm. A young one, might I add, but a great old worm regardless.
Understood. God, I feel like such a small piece of it.
We all do.
I'm gonna be honest. I have felt over my head pretty much since the Daedra thing started.
The Daedra are one thing. I don't know how to kill them yet, but once we do, they'll fall out.
I'm working on it.
Anything can be killed with one round.
Not always. I was thinking, but what? Wherever they get banished to, how do we know it's their true home? Not something they have their souls linked to through a greater collective.
No, that's fair.
It's worth noting, we might, at least not for the moment, we might not necessarily need to worry about that because, as you are aware, boss, that I may have a solution. Yes, I might have a solution here.
Oh, the thing that I overheard of?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
The thing.
Yeah.
We're right next to the Dominion building. I don't want wandering.
No, that's fair. Yeah, and I've been noticing Nox's little...
Who's this one?
Bat.
If you were willing, listen to a little pebble like me. advice on the subject of Daedra and Daedra Lady Things. Progress was made, later finding the corpse, or attempting to at least. It seemed to work, until it didn't. But best be aware, these little tricky bastards little people, they have dead man switches. 1 minute exactly, their planar binded, kaboom! Big enough to shatter any.
Interesting.
Dangers the mayor, unfortunately.
I just have
He's better now.
I remember that I treated some of the blast injuries from that.
I just had a brilliant idea.
I need to get an iron flask.
Hi?
An iron flask.
Yeah,
Good idea.
I tend to have a lot of shit like that. Okay, fine.
What do you mean?
Julian is a bartender.
No.
I know where an iron flask is, Commander.
Flask.
Oh, you mean the magic item? The magic item, iron flash. Oh, yeah, no, that's a fair. That's a.
It's not a blinding.
Oh,
it just keeps them inside.
I feel that would probably be smarter to use on the higher ups, because they do have a military structure, right?
Their mages are their more higher up. But if we trap one inside of it, and then we experiment on it.
There you go.
They have no defined reason.
You know,
I
kind of wish.
All the way down in my
I kind of wish this was.
He subjugated them somehow. That's what I know.
I kind of wish this was bigger. You see Beryl holding a jar. So this is a jar of preservation. It perfectly preserves anything in it. If this was bigger, this could be useful, but unfortunately, it is a jar.
That's what's going on in
It
it?
preserve anything inside of it. I
We're grooving it out!
just need it on a grander scale.
Drill
to be honest.
hours again.
I gotcha.
Blaine, damn, looks like my hands die. We're gonna let you board.
I guess my thought with the preservation thing was if they have a 1 minute timer, then if we were to perfectly preserve them in the moment,
Charles.
that, would that timer not tick down?
Yeah, how? Okay, the
I'm actually
fastest.
curious on
Yeah,
something.
sending stone.
I'm curious on something.
He uses his blade for sending up the scroll. That's
So
how
I
he
would
does
say,
it.
Might even be worth me investigating.
Yeah, I would say DM
There's a
polls and
note.
stuff about it.
Yeah, I did also.
Considering that a kingdom has
Yeah, I got my system.
Just so you know.
you think it'd be worth trying to potentially get the plane of fire's politics involved with anything? I am technically a minor noble. I'm a primordial. I'm young. I'm not primordial, not in power, but of noble ranking. So I don't know what sway I could potentially do, but there's no other fire elemental in my ranking here. I just don't. I want to be useful. I want to help. I just don't know.
Unfortunately,
I just don't know the game.
I don't know the extent of. I only know the physical and the material planar slavery that Opal has been doing. That's my extent of my knowledge. The extra planar, I'm not sure. Opal isn't really well known for its mages, so I can't say that they're summoning them and enslaving them that way, but I don't know. So the question
you can understand why I'm trying to put on the board. I want to help somehow in a way that matters.
Another fire plane would only get involved if there's deep, drastic ramifications. If it's only like, say, 1,000.
Yeah, anyway, if you didn't leave fully, and you're still here by the time you finish your share, you can come and with this. This time right here.
Come in to another plane and even if it's just bringing troops, whatever. That leaks, and it starts to affect the world around where that entry point is. You know, like a planar tear is no small thing. I've seen similar effects with like ley line corruption.
Alright, yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't think of that.
All right, I'll shelf that. I'll shelf that whole thing and just do what I can here.
The only plane that might be negotiable to start any conflict would be the elemental plane of air. And specifically
Right, because they had their did something. Apparently, there was a corrupt titan at the helm of the gate that wouldn't allow any travel, and the Dominion toppled them and replaced them with somebody else.
Would you like me to repeat the story I know?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Holding the elemental plane of air, that is... but... regardless,
Bold to pick a
Iron Flask,
fight
I
with-
still would like to trap it.
That's fair. Well, I hope that the information that I was able to give you, you can yield even more information from, and
definitely
give you a better understanding. Happy to help at least. For that, though,
Might not be good for others, but helpful for me.
Look, you're on the side that wants to free slaves. I'm on that side any day of the week. I'm a freedom fighter, pure at heart, always have been. Anybody that enslaves my kindred is an enemy. Even if I have to play nice to them just to get what I want in the end, which is what I'm doing from now. I'm buying their slaves and doing what I can to save as many as possible. It's a slow process, but it's working. I don't know how many we'll get to replace their numbers, but well, some progress is better than no progress.
For what it's worth, I think you did well to just kind of keep things cool during those negotiations. I have always held the belief that violence is easy, peace is much harder.
I'm pretty sure after I told other people the situation, they're surprised that I didn't just burst in flames and try to take them all with me. And to be honest, it was very hard not to. But I knew that there was more thing. What was that saying?
You'll
There's
gain more in
important
the
things
end
than hate.
if you wait.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm also very hungry. I'm gonna be heading off.
You have a good
You all
day.
stay safe, and please keep me in the loop. Please.
I will do my best. I hopefully,
Even if you
after
can-
removing my involvement with Rove to eliminating it, it'll be a lot easier for me to be around.
If you gotta stick me on the front, lines, I'm not afraid of conflict. I was a knight in my past life. Still kind of am now.
Alright, thanks two of us, I
Take it easy.
suppose.
I'm still exhausted from the concert the other day.
That's fair. I had two magical questions for you, I suppose. One is significantly less serious than the other. So I'll start with the not serious one first. How long do you expect... If I wanted to master glitter enough to, I don't know, remove the glitter of an archmage from some people, how many years of practice do you expect that to take?
Well, if you ask... Okay, so in the light of context, I am 455, I think? Anyway, it doesn't matter. 400 plus years. Califax is in his 7,000s. I don't know how old he was when he fully ascended to Archmage, but he was older than I.
Yes, welcome back.
My thing is though, he thinks that I am centuries.
I feel like I'm too tall.
It is
You're perhaps a few others tossed around.
unlike him, I have a few extra advantages to cheat and practice studies that he developed.
Good. Amazing.
Possibly even refine them than he could.
But they don't let you off today.
I mean, I was born with magic in my veins. I just cheat by existing.
I said you'll let today.
So was I.
Seems that the others wish to do their share of the load.
Extra oomph over here.
Bit disappointing, in my opinion. Of course, you were trying to get them.
So, I guess the reason I even asked that was I tried negotiating with Shane, well, he who's simply named. I tried to get the glitter off, and the end result of that was one, they tried to get Toby to mug me for it, and then when that didn't work, they just yeeted me into a waterfall. So negotiations didn't quite work. So now I might have to just get good at the magic, essentially.
Probably a
Now, yeah, I don't imagine. I'm only a
Just make sure. But I know there's lots of healing magics, so it all gets to the kid in one piece.
Yeah, I mean, I really could just. Yes, like I could double down as a mage, but I think my work as a healer is too important to shelf it free. Now, I guess the second magic question was, speaking of protection,
Please back up my mind and one of your crystals so not to
is there a
happen.
chance that the Daedra are going to be annoyed with me
Very appreciated.
for my role in that? How might I adequately defend myself in the event of assassination attempts?
Amos is asking you to back up his mind so all the knowledge he has isn't lost somehow. Yeah! Now please go ahead and do that. I have overheard.
Daedra, though, I assume they're just going to send teleporting soldiers around and just disappear.
I suspect.
Again, we're only figuring out how to kill them just now, let alone defending against their actual abilities.
I imagine my best bet at this point is to just try and hammer down my concentrations. I can do that without really sacrificing my healing skills, because it's more or less the same skill set, just proactive rather than reactive. And this probably goes without saying, it's not that I'm like afraid to die, because genuinely I'm not. It's more just, I can't really do my job if I'm dead. And I prefer not to be finished.
Now follow me! Conclusion menu will still play.
Like I said, I don't know much about defense against the Daedra.
I imagine very few do, unfortunately. I at least got Mage Armor down. And of course, there's the, this.
Looks good. Solid.
Funny enough, that cracking up there is just sort of cosmetic. I think that's just a reflection of my soul because I mean, you know.
You're fractured. You're fractured. You're fractal. Fractured. There we go. Don't know why I was.
My soul, my body, mind, and soul have kind of been through the ringer these past couple decades.
I found a worse fate.
Oh. What is that?
At least you kept your soul in your body. All of it. As broken and then re-glued together as it is. You kept all of it. I've heard disturbing things of soul being taken, ripped apart, bit by bit, like peeling apart an orange and taking the slices.
You can never keep up with the venom that shines in the night.
Putting them in new
I am
bodies
the
that are freshly
dancing
created, and then taking what
master.
remains of the soul and putting it back in the original. All the parts of that people that were broken off, gone for good. If they die,
I'm the dancing master. You could never outlast me.
you lose all.
That actually really recontextualizes the ritual my people use for, well, making more of us. I mentioned that we're not really born, more that we're created. It's essentially 2 or more parties, one of which has to be a Kirin, come together. The ritual is a whole endeavor, but it involves taking a piece of your soul, all parties, and making a new soul out of that. That really recontextualizes that whole ritual. That actually is one hell of a commitment.
A
dozen or so others.
Yeah, at least 2, but it can be more. Yeah.
I have seen men come back from war. I have seen men and women come back from torture, psychological, physical, all sorts of magical. I've seen someone put in a simulation room, their memory wiped before they were put in there, so that they didn't know they were going into a simulation room, and having it redone over and over. They're revealed it's a simulation, and then they get reset and over and over and over again, and they just keep thinking they're stuck in a illusionary room, and they come back completely fucked up. But this soul splitting is by far the worst that I've ever seen.
I guess I should, even though I don't necessarily feel lucky, I guess in a really macabre sort of way I am.
Can't keep up with these moves.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. I'm the Boogie Master.
Hopefully, once the date thing calms down, and, things are a little more calm, I did make that call to the warden about the whole ley line corruption. That's not a priority at this point, but I'm not really looking for revenge necessarily, but I don't know, dealing with that might just be a nice way to just sort of, I don't know, close the book on that chapter of my life, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Closure. You just want closure. That's been dealt with. That's completely understandable.
I really don't care to get even with them, because, it's been done. Look at my face. It's been done. No amount of vengeance is gonna undo that, but I would like to keep them from doing that again to others. I don't mind the scars, but they do kind of act as a reminder, if that makes any sense. What's up?
You're gonna see him take out a little pouch, and you see a bunch of little crystal fragments. You would notice, and you'd be able to feel it. They are almost identical to the one that he has socketed into his gauntlet. Let me see your hand. So let me see the scars.
Say again?
Let me see the scars. This might sting a bit. With a 17, you're going to begin to feel this strange sensation, a weightlessness.
I hope I didn't overstimulate you or something.
Similar to how you were when you went
if
to
I did,
this
I'm
realm.
sorry.
You feel the powdered remains of these crystals seeping into you. And as his soul magic starts to weave them into your body, you actually notice something interesting. A alleviation of pain. Not just in body, but in soul. The scars will remain, but there's an ease,
Your back's hurting.
a sense of comfort.
Get out of VR. Take a rest. Drink some water.
As magic itself
You already
starts
ate, but
to
drink some more water.
soothe
So don't get like a
that
headache or
which has been
anything.
hurt.
Real life health first versus roleplay. That's the main law. It's law.
You actually, so what you notice is the kind of like the arcane glow of Veryl's scars that seem to like, you've seen it get brighter around like high levels of chaos and like holy magic.
I'll join
In this case,
I'm gonna stream.
it gets dimmer. It's not completely mundane, but the glow actually.
Alright, all of you fantastic 5 people. I'm ending my stream.
I
Should
don't
always
know
drop
what to say.
by like a few hours for FT. I won't be streaming it, but I'll be watching with you guys. So I hope all of you had fun. See you next time. Bye.